hope I'm ready.
They have given 22 gift subs in return.
Oh my god. Hi. 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 Let me say hi. Hi, Pyro to good. Hello, Gogo Gadget. Great! Thank you for resubscribing, yeah, boy! thank you for the biddy knocks. Parts, thank you for gifting to us! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Why? Why? Why would you do that? I just got here. Hi, Nox. Hi, Flappy. How you doing, Nox? Welcome in, Dragon King. Hello, Nature Claus. Oh my god, happy birthday, Nature Claus. Hi, let me see who else. Ornitho, hi. Mid, hi. Raptor, hi. CJ, hi.
Hell yeah.
What do you want to smooch, Azura? Hi, Parts. Hi, Freak. Hi, G-Man. Hi, Lars. Hi, Ornitho. Hi, hello, welcome, everyone. Hi, Ranger. Hi, I'm scrolling up. Guys, you need to check out Azura. Azura was playing Nikke. I know we got a bunch of Nikke enjoyers in here. Hi, Taco. Hello, welcome. Hi. I'm gonna see who's hiding at the beginning of the chat. Ed Dragon Catman, hi. I see you. Welcome. Hi, Mono. Hi. Oh my god. Nitty Gritty City, hi. I tune into immediate screaming. Welcome back. Thank you. I had a really nice break in which I played so much Slay the Princess. Some Dave the Diver. So you know I don't have lips, right? But I mean, for you, girl, I have lips. Hi, Tomato. Hi, Cap. Hi, Shiquan. Oh my God, I'm gonna show you what has made me upsetty spaghetti last night. Did you get all the endings? No, I got like. Do you want to see? Do you want to spoily? Hi, Dolly. I love you too. Thank you for being here. Do you have eyebrows though? Ah! All right. I mean, for you, Lars. No, I don't have any eyebrows. Okay, I do have hairless eyebrows. Okay, they're there. Do you see how angry they look right now? Do you see that? Lars? Huh? What was I? Oh yeah. Do you wanna see? Fuck you, Mid. Do you wanna see? Do you wanna spoily? Do you wanna spoil? Stop it with the alopecia dinopecia. Get out of here. Where is here's Slay the Princess. Alright, let me open it up for a moment just so you can see what I've gotten. If you want little spoilies. If you want little spoiler. A little spoiler. Do you want a little spoiler? Just a little one. Just a little spoiler. Yes. Slay the Princess, where are you? Okay, there it is. Alright, hold on. All I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been freaking me out. Draw them on with a marker. You got that brow ridge. Oh my god. We could stick some. Have you seen there's like a video I've gotten recommended more than once that was like this guy with no eyebrows. This is how many. Oh my god, this is it. Okay. This is how Steam, how much have I played this game? 17 hours. That's not bad. At all. Alright. I have gotten a lot of these princesses. Not all of them, but I've gotten a lot of them. I got quite a few. This is like you made me play this game because it was scary. It is scary. Oh fuck! I have to hydrate. Let me hydrate. Yeah, I've been grinding. But yeah, I'm missing 1, 2, 3 princesses. I'm really excited. Did you get the secret ending? You know, the secret. Well, there's like different like scenes you can get. I got the good ending. I got all of these. But look! Oh my god, look! This is the one! This is the one that it's the spaces between when you look in the mirror and stuff. I'm missing one, and it says I have to damn both of us to an incomplete existence. Who's the hot one in the bottom left? The Eye of the Needle. Oh my god, you would love her! There are so many furry options! I didn't realize there are so many furry princesses. There's this furry princess and that furry princess. I'm sure there's another one here. And then there's this one's kind of more demon-y, but still I think it's, you know, furry adjacent, right? This is I think still one of my favorites, the damsel, but which princess is the cute green one on the left? Shut up, Taka! What the? It was like green! There's no color in it! Is that princess just a bush? This one? Kind of. I want to say, in a way, yes. Hi, Cookie! 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 Can we get a shout out for Cookie? Cookie's emote is our newest emote. You guys asked for it. It is here. It's the sip one. I don't have any static emote slots, so it's animated, but this is Cookie's art. Please go check out Cookie. The monster fuckers eating good. They sure are. Oh my god, that's the green stinky princess. Fuck you, man. Oh yeah, Belle, hi! Let me see. Oh, I have an issue. I am dropping frames. OBS? OBS, are you okay? OBS, hello? Hi, Dandy. Welcome. Let me see what the fuck is happening here. What the fuck is happening here? OBS, you're supposed to be real good to me, OBS. OBS, what are you doing to me? Will it fix itself? I think it's... Hello? Someone hold OBS. OBS is never okay. I'm gonna give it like a minute, see if it fixes itself, but it's continuing to drop frames. What are you doing, OBS? Are you good? Do you live? Let me see, what are you doing, you silly— Oh, we're green! We're green! We're green! We're green! We're green! We're green, guys! We're green! No, we're yellow! We're yellow! Hi, KG! Yeah. Try refreshing. Try refreshing. Alright. Tell everyone to refresh. Refresh, please. Please do a refreshing. Hola, OBS being oof right now? Yeah, for a minute. Oh my god, this music is scary. Wait, what was the other thing I wanted to show you in Slay the Princess? Oh, this one. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 20 endings that they list here. I've gotten 1, 2, 11 of them. I've gotten 11 endings. Hi, Ashby. Oh my god, Ashby! Can we have a shout out for Ashby? Ashby made those emotes. Ash, I think you're really cool. I'm so happy you took my commission. Yeah! Alright. But yeah. I'm missing 9 endings. Gasps gaily. Oh my god. Alright, I have question. Mods, is it still laggy? Is it still laggy? So many cute emotes, right? Alright. Tell me. Tell me. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, Slay the Princess. Goodbye. Thank you. It's better. It's better now. We're good. Alright. Alright. Everything is green. Everything is green now. The Twitch stream manager is green. My OBS is green. We're all green now. I mean. Oh yeah, what do I want to tell you about? Can I rant to you? Not about OBS. I like that emote so much. Alright, I wonder if I can... I need little toys. Hold on, I need little things. Can I have... Where's some little things? I need little trinketies. Little dingle hoppers. Little... Oh my god, I know! Oh my god! A friend, Dial M for Mac, got me so many ducks. Can I show you my bag of ducks? I have a bag of ducks. I think the ducks are gonna help. I'm gonna show you my bag of ducks. My bag of ducks. All right. Ducks. All right. Yeah, here's my bag of ducks. Let me move this. Let me move this. I have a bag of ducks. I have a bag of ducks. They're ducks. See? Oh wow, it smells like plastic. Look at these ducks. I got... Oh my god, one's a pig! What is this? Look at these ducks! Oh my god, why does this... I thought it was a booba window. What a massive duck bag. Right, look at all these. Look at all these ducks. These are great. There's so many ducks. Look at this one! Look at all the ducks! Oh my god! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that duck! Oh my god! There's so many ducks! I agree! Oh my fucking god! That's the Kira one? This one? Do they squeak? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Oh my god, no, look. This is your duck, Lars. That's your duck. There, it's a unicorn. You love horses. Wait, which one's gonna be Mid's duck? Mid, is this your duck? Zerker, hi! Look. This is a chicken duck. Do you have a cookie duck? I don't know. There are a few repeats. I'm looking to see if any of them are cookies. There's like a soccer ball one. Hold on, I gotta move these ducks. Hold on. You can be George Washington? Is this because you're a legend? Is that why? Wait, that's my duck. Which one's your duck? I've lost track now. Like, this is a soccer duck. This is a butterfly. There's a surfing duck. Where is my duck? There's an elephant duck. A duck Sona for all. Everyone can claim a duck. Oh my god, what is this one? This is a bear duck. You need a cat duck. Here, Pards. This one kind of looks like a cat. That could be your duck. Is that your duck? You want the blue sky duck? The butterfly? That's a lot of ducks. I have a whole bag. It's a whole bag of ducks. So the reason I even have this... Oh my god, look, there's a Minecraft duck! Oh, Plotty, hi! Can we have a shouty outie for, a plot twist? Hi, Big Smarty! Plotty is like me. We're both partner pushing. Go check her out. She is such a lovely singer. She runs SMPs. She's gonna be singing at that pixelated thing at Offkai. Look at this! Look at this duck! Love it, chicken. Oh my god, there's so many. There's a giraffe. There's a giraffe duck. Look at all these ducks. We got so many ducks. Wait, I don't know. I decided to show you my ducks, but we got so many ducks. Oh my god, thank you, Plotty. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. We have military duck. We have pink smoochy face duck. We have so many ducks. Blue's Clues duck. Look at this duck! Why does this duck look like that? Oh! I'm gonna scream! Oh my god. Look at that duck. Shut up, freak! Shut up! There's a baseball duck. Oh my god, fuck all of you. Fuck you all. Oh my god, look. There's like super lady duck. It's Liberty's favorite duck. Oh my god, this one is a lion! This is a lion. Hi! I showed duck, please respond. Oh my god, we have ninja duck. There's ninja duck. There's... What is this? Zebra? Is this zebra duck? There's a zebra duck. And then... What else do we have here that's different? Another variety of duck. Boom boom pow wham bam thank you ma'am duck. Zerker, that's your duck. There's so many ducks. Oh my god, I found a ladybug duck. I have so many ducks. Oh my fucking god. I keep finding like a different one. What's this duck? And we got a brown duck. It looks like a football. It's the duck battalion. Oh my god, Simone, hi! I have tiger duck. We have tiger duck. Oh my god. Kira rebranding to rubber duck streamer. It's time to open flaccid plastic duck sim, right? That's the one. I don't know what this one is supposed to be, but we have another white tiger duck. What is me? What? There's so many ducks. Wait, why did I pull out all these ducks? Wait, look, I found an actual zebra. Okay, wait, Pards, this one is you. This is white tiger duck. Because I found actual zebra duck. Look, Lars, more horses. Alright, well, I'm gonna put all these ducks away. I didn't need this many ducks. Why do I have all these ducks? Oh my god. Alright, we're putting ducks away. It looks like a misprinted cheetah duck. I think they're great. I want to bring them with me to like Hentai Matsuri and Offkai and like hand them out. Have a few to take with me to like a rave, hand them out. You know, like just as fun trinkets. D-tuber. Why can't I pull out these ducks immediately? Everyone bring a duck to Kira when you meet her. Brings a live duck. Don't bring me a live duck. Alright, let me put these away. Alright, cool, they didn't spill. Alright, so this is story time. This is story time, right? Let me move these ducks out of the way. So I read this book. It's called A Road to Ruin. And honestly, it ruined my life. Because I was so into this book, right? Hold on. Let me show you. This book, I liked already, like, the aesthetic of it. Where's my fucking camera? Here it is. I'll bring you a nice duck dinner. Oh my god, duck is delicious. This gave me such a big idea. Did it? Do it! Do the idea! Do the idea! Do the idea! Dino Biker! Yes! Yeah, I was just, you know, doing dangerous things like walking into a bookstore, because every time I walk into a bookstore, I buy a book. It's just what's gonna happen. Anyway, everything about this book said to me, oh my god, yes, this is what I want. There's a pterodactyl. There's this person on a motorcycle, right? They're wearing like a dino skull, right? It's like a wasteland, giving Mad Max vibes, even though I've never seen the Mad Max, right? Lightning, the bisexual kind of coloring, right? And I was like, all right, cool. What's this about, right? And what like stood out to me is like, is this the sapphic Mad Max fantasy we've all been waiting for? And I was like, oh my god, are we gonna be gay? Yes. I am ready to be gay. Tirshi, hi! I'm sorry I missed you. Right? Sold, right? So, and then I was like, wait a minute. It says, a breathless, polyamorous adventure that will delight fans of well-built, fast-paced, queer sci-fi fantasy. And I was like, oh my god, yes, right? And yeah, so let me give you the synopsis, right? Because I was so excited. And like, honestly, the first half of the book, I was like, hell yeah. And then as we got closer to the end of the book, I was like, hell yeah! And then as we got to like the really close to the end, I was like, wait a minute, huh? No! And I was very angry. And I will explain. Where is the picture? All right, so we're gonna do this with ducks, right? We're gonna do this with ducks, right? All right. So this is Jin. Jin starts out as the main character of the book. Jin is great, and they're assigned female at birth, right? But they do things like sometimes they are masc presenting or femme presenting, right? Because you know, it's not safe to be a woman alone riding in the desert, you know, because, you know, society sucks, right? And hi, Excalibur Source, right? Fuck you, man. Anyway, so I'm like, okay, cool. So like, they do this whole thing where it's like, okay, so is Jin non-binary? Like, they don't ever just like say it, but they like basically give you all these clues like that they are. And then they never address it again. And it's just like, they just forget about them being non-binary. And I was like, wait, that's like a cool part. But anyway, so Jin's job is being the mailman, right? They're the mail carrier. And there is a princess in one city, and there is a prince in another city. And the prince and the princess have not seen each other since they were children, but apparently they're in love. So it's been like 12 years, and they're writing letters to each other because they're now like, you know, of marrying age, right? And the dude, his name is Kadrin, right? And Kadrin is like, I love you so much. I will do anything to be with you. And she's like, well, I mean, I'm not sure if I love you because I haven't like seen you in years, but you seem pretty nice. And if I stay in my city, I just have to make babies. So, I mean, being with you sounds like better. So I'm like, okay, cool. That's fine. Marriage of convenience. And the thing is, this is a world where some people have magic and some people don't. So these two have magic and the prince does not, right? And so the prince is seen as lesser than, because people without magic are seen as less than. So there's like very interesting things, and there are dinosaurs, and there are, there's desert raiders, and like there's these really cool things happening, right? And I'm like, yeah, let's go. But then the thing is, like, Jin is carrying their love letters back and forth between them, and you can see that Kadrin, the prince, is falling in love with Jin. And the princess, Yi Narin, she is also falling in love with Jin. They're falling in love with each other! And I'm like, just be together! Right? And so so the thing is, Jin, though, has trauma. And Jin had like a girlfriend when they were like little kids, and they both had trauma as like poor kids without like, because like this one was born without magic, and like Jin's mom didn't have magic, so they were treated as less than, right? So when they were kids, it's their first relationship, they fucked it up, right? So Jin is like, I'm not worthy of love. I can never love or be loved because I don't know how to love. And I'm like, can you please chill? You had one relationship, right? And so the thing is, like, eventually there's like all these life and death situations in which all three of them literally almost die trying to save the other ones. And there are like kiss scenes and kiss scene, and you can tell they all want to kiss, right? And I'm like, yeah, just do it! Just do it! And like, the thing is, eventually there's like a dinosaur battle, like, the prince throws himself into like essentially lava to save her, right? She almost destroys the world, but then does it because she wants to live in a world with two of them. It gets so good, right? There's all this wonderful buildup, right? And like there's this bad guy, and they defeat him together. Except Jin, they definitely almost lose their life, right? And then so at the very end of the story, here's the spoiler. At the very end of the story, after everyone had almost sacrificed their lives multiple times to save each other, they've all basically said they love each other, even if they didn't say the words. Some of them did say the words, right? Jin is injured and recovering, and they're all at Kadrin's like city where like things are less restrictive. So like these two are gonna get married for sure, right? And they're all together, and Jin wakes up, and the prince and the princess are there, and they're like, Jin, we've been through so much, and we're so happy. We've been talking. You've been in a coma for 2 days, but we've been talking, and we decided, yes, we can't live this life without you. You are so integral to like us like being happy together. Like, we want to live our lives together with you. And Jin is like, no, I can't love, and I can't be loved. You don't know what you're talking about. And literally leaves! Leaves! Just leaves! They literally are royalty! They can do whatever the fuck they want! And they're like, Jin, we want to be happy and live together with you! And Jin is like, no, I'm still traumatized from my girlfriend when I was like 12 years old, and I can't love and can never learn to love, and I cannot be loved. You're delusional. You can't love me. I don't even actually know if I love anyone, because how can I love anyone when I failed my first girlfriend? I'm like, right, girl, just go to therapy! They're royalty! They'll take care of you! It was like 12:30 at night. I finished this book, and I threw it. Because I was so upset. I was so fucking upset. I think this is what's in writing terms called the blue balls ending. 100%. 100%. And then I get onto Goodreads, right? Because I'm a book nerd, and I'm like, what do all the other book nerds think, right? And I go onto Goodreads, and it's like, got like a 3.8 or something. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. That makes sense. Because, like, there's so much potential, and I feel like they just throw it away. Like, they throw away, like, exploring, like, Jin being non-binary. They throw away and bait you with the thruple, right? With the polyamory. Like, there's, like, the prince has the most character growth, and he's not even the main character or in the book till, like, the end. Like, you don't even see him till the end. Jin is the main character and has no character. Yeah, Dookie reads! Oh my god. And so all of the 5-star reviews are like, this is amazing. I love it. The world building was great. I was so glad that it's so queer. And then I was like, you are all lying to yourselves. They gave us just a shitty ending. That's like watching Citrus. I don't know if you've ever watched Citrus, the anime. It's like a Yuri bait. It's like, oh, these two girls move in together because now their parents have married, but they like each other. Will they ever do anything? No! It's bait! You've been baited! They never do anything together. They just tease you. Oh, I hated Citrus. They teased me the whole time. I was queer and curious, and I was excited to see some positive lesbian, like, representation. No, it was garbage. Yeah, so this was also, like, I was so excited to see some polyamorous, like, representation and, like, something good, and it's fine. I get it. Some, like, not all stories have happy endings, but this one was so fucked, and I found a 2-star review that said the same thing. Fuck you to the author, and fuck you to this ending. This was the shittiest ending. This person had no growth. They were set up to be together, and they never were together, and I was so upset. Cookie Lava, that you understand me! Oh my god, hi, Lady Moon Nugs. I'm being angry. But then as I'm reading on Goodreads, it turns out this is actually supposed to be an adult fiction novel. And I was like, no, this is YA. This is 100% YA because the only people in here are children. And then the next thing I find out is this is supposed to be a trilogy. It's not a one-off. And I was like, is this why? Is this why you baited me? Is this why you cucked the throuple ending? Because you had 2 more fucking books to write? Ah! Not everything needs to be a trilogy! Go fuck yourself! So yeah, that's my angry rant about this book. I don't know if you knew this. I am a nerd. Yeah, they cucked the throuple ending. I was so upset. I never really talk about how, like, books and stuff on here too much, but thank you for indulging me while I go on this long rant about this book and how much it cucked me. Oh my god. Don't talk to me about that. Anime is always like, here's one season. Alright, it was actually an entire advertisement to go read the manga. Fuck you. Barely related, but any opinions on the gay baiting in BBC Homes? I've never watched BBC Homes, but they do this a lot. A lot of popular media does this. They're like, let's sprinkle a little bit of queer gay dust on this, but we're not fully committing. And I'm like, fuck you. Oh my god, so, anyway, now I realize why this book is called Road to Ruin. Because literally the ending ruins you! It ruins Jin, it ruins the throuple, it ruins me. And so we're gonna make a drink to express the ruin I am feeling, right? So here we go, let's have these ducks here. Let's have my Kira P branded on the rocks glass. We've got the shaker, it's been sitting here with ice. Alright, everything about this was upsetting. Welcome to the book club. Welcome to drinking book club. Alright, welcome. Alright, are the ducks gonna help make the drink? Absolutely, they inspired this drink. So we need 3 main ingredients. I'm literally ad-libbing right now. A good drink with an awful aftertaste. Oh my god, I have the perfect thing. Hold on. Oh my god. The gay baiting isn't even the worst thing. Schlock went like, yeah, Sherlock is neurodivergent. Let's throw in every stereotype about neurodivergent people. Oh my god, I hate when they do that too. Gin for gin. Oh my god, you're so good. Okay, yes. Yes! Yes! You understand me? I'm so happy that you're here. Alright, so a drink with a bad aftertaste. Have you ever had 99 anything? 99 bananas, 99 whatever. This is 99 blackberries. This tastes like shit. Let's try it. Here I have my beautiful shot glass. Oh my god, it smells so artificially blackberry. Let's do a taste. All right. Oh! Yeah, that tastes real artificial. Oh, I could 99 rice grains in a single bite of candy. All right, so we're definitely using this because this was this book had a shit ending, so we need a drink with a shit aftertaste. Excellent. All right, we need gin for gin. That's perfect. So we have some purple gin, right? The McQueen and the Lightning Fog. I think this drink is, you know, very edgy. It wants to give you this like full of it energy, right? Look at that label, full of it. And you know what? Gin was full of it. So we're definitely using that. All right. Oh my god, sorry, it's T-Rex. Oh! Can we get a shout out for it? Sorry, it's T-Rex. They're lovely. Go check them out. I like their design a lot. Because look, green! Do you see them? Green. All right, so we got gin for gin. We need something nice though, right? Because Kadrin, this is why I gave the cupcake duck to Kadrin, because Kadrin was a sweet cupcake. Oh my god. He literally was the only character with any character growth. He wanted to make the world a better place. He literally sacrificed his life without even having magic to do so. And was like, I love these two people, and I want to make the world a better place for both those with and without magic. And I want us to live happily ever after together, and I will do whatever I can, right? So we need something nice. So I think for a true royal, we need the cum board. Hi, Emperor Drago. Yes, something sweet. I think this would be great. All right, so we're gonna combine these things. We have something sweet for the only character I actually liked who did anything of value. We're gonna have gin for gin with the super edgelord, full of it kind of gin, right? And then I don't know how to pronounce it. Tell me, how do you pronounce this shit? Tell me. What is that? Chamboard? It can't be chamboard. Is it sham? Shamboard. This book was a sham. I would like to take cumboard to be the correct pronunciation. Jin sounds stuck up for sure. 100%. Right? We need something with a bad aftertaste, and I think that matches the princess's character. Because she literally was like wishy-washy. She's like, I don't know, do I love these two people? Well, maybe not. I mean, do I want to make the world a better place or just destroy it all? I don't know. So this is perfect. Who's gonna stop you? No one! No one can stop me! Alright. Excuse me, ducks. Alright, don't dox yourself by putting your fucking reflection in this. Alright. So, we're gonna need some chumboard, cumboard. Anticlimactic, just like the ending exactly. Watch How to Drink on YouTube. Host pronounces the names of liquor pretty accurately. That's a great one. Ducks yourself on purpose. I'm duxing Mid-Valley. Now, Kira, I know you've read the first Hitchhiker's Guide, but I want to someday force you to reread it. Plus the other 3 books in the original trilogy of 4. The original trilogy of the 4. The trilogy, my lord. The trilogy. Have you read Wet Allosaurus Summer? No, but that sounds amazing. Alright, so we're gonna put the sweet thing in first. We need the sugar. There's the cumboard. Hi, Luminor. We need the spice, the gin for gin. Well, it's a trilogy of 6 now. But 2 of those were made after Douglas Adams died. Oh. I couldn't read that book, too weird. The Allosaurus one, I'll read it. I like the weird ones. Kira P, Raptor Form, Duck Merch one. Alright, here we go. Alright. Gin. For how full of it gin was. Perfect. I feel like I need to read this. Same. I really want to. A book I definitely recommend is Chuck Tingle's Space Raptor Butt trilogy. It's pretty good. It's insane, but it's supposed to be insane, which makes it great. I really like Chuck Tingle's stuff. All right, and now we have the 99 Bananas. For How Wishy-Washy, for the terrible aftertaste, just like this book, for the completion of the road to ruin. All right, very nice. I hope this tastes something. I was literally so upset, and I had no one to talk to about it. I like messaged some people, and I was like, I read this book, and I hate the ending. It was the worst thing ever. And I was like, please, I need someone to talk to about this. I was like, oh wait, yeah, I'm a streamer. I will hold my captive audience. It probably has a taste, yeah. Alright, that's good enough. Oh shit, I need the other thing. Wait, I need the other thing. Hold on a moment. Hold on, I need the other thing. I don't even want to grace this drink with glitter. It doesn't deserve it. Hi, Tots. How are you doing, Tots? I need water. Hold on. Mage Kai, I'm so glad. I like that my mods are talking about also having a drink. Welcome. Welcome to the Litty Titty committee meeting. Yeah, look at that kind of brownish color. It's perfect. It's exactly how I felt about this book. Oh! No glitter! It doesn't deserve any glitter! It doesn't deserve the grace of any glitter. Let me get my bubbly, because that's pure liquor. Wait, what about Teledixus? I'm obviously not gonna spell it out, but have a sci-fi book called The Girl That Could Move Blank with Her Mind. Shitty, just like the ending. Yeah, exactly. Water it down, because that's what it is. A watered-down, queer-baiting book. How dare you? Wait, the tagline is she was a country girl looking for excitement. He was apex predator theropod. That sounds amazing. Alright. Might as well get rid of the wine leftovers, right? Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Bone apple tea. Kier, you should read the Chuck Tingle books. I should. I've only read the one Raptor Butt Space trilogy, and I've been reading through, like, he has like a tabletop RPG excuse me, book. It's good. Alright, are you scared? You can't be scared! Are you ready for this? We're gonna try this. That looks so good, but so strong. It's gonna be so strong.
Welcome. You are now a Dino Park Nuggie.
Hi, Google Talkie. I can't with your name. Welcome. Your ass is fat and your smile is fatter.
More
Please enjoy the free flower
Evan
emotes.
Skyheart gifted a tier 1 sub
Oh
to
shit!
Cookie Land.
Let's go!
They have given 217 gift subs in the
Thank you for gifting a cookie! Thank you! Oh, Google Docky! Oh my god, it does! It matches the book cover. Alright. Bone apple tea. Cheers to Road to Ruin. Ruined my night. Cheers. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Hold on, let's try it again. It tastes weird. Like, it tastes strong. Which it's like this. It had a strong start. And then it tasted like very, very sweet. Yeah, it tasted disappointment. Road to ruining your thruple. Oh, it's so weird and bitter. Oh my god. Yeah, that's weird. Strong, very sweet, then the disappointment. Exactly. It sounds like the book. Yep, exactly. I think this is an apt drink. We have made the road to ruin. It's not awful, but it's definitely gonna ruin you. 100%. Alright, I'm ready to be ruined. Alright. Can we make that the stream title? Ready to be ruined? Road to ruin in drink form. It really is. Thruple, Kira got more wives than I have more wives than that. They could have had at least 3 spouses here, but they fucked up the ending. They fucked up the ending. Oh my god, the sippies are so appropriate! I feel like book review streams would be a great format. Like this, I'm like, hi guys, I've read this book. Let me use these plastic rubber ducks to explain to you the plot and the summary. And then let me make a drink to just wrap up the experience. Ready to be road to ruin. Reduce the book into a coaster. What if the next book in the series is even worse? I'm so scared. I'm gonna put this book on my bookshelf, like, and I'm gonna like let it fester, and I'll see if I still want to read it. You know? I reminded of the many cocktails we came up with weeks ago. Oh my god, so many cocktails. Tell me about this. Shrek / Farquaad in between land, 10 out of 10. Stop. Get out. Get out. Get out. I always wanted to be in a movie or book club. Let's do it. We're gonna watch Shrek 3 and 4. Oh my god, mods, we have to make something. I think one of these Wednesday nights, community nights, could be a Shrek watch along. I think that would be good. You could add the rest of the trilogy to your throne. I could add the second one. The third one's not out. But the second, okay, this is what's crazy. So I found out that this book is supposed to be part of a trilogy, and the second one is out. The third one is not out yet. But, like, the second one has a higher, like, star rating, but, like, the reviews are split even more, because everyone is, like, still singing its praises, saying how amazing it is. And everyone's like, yeah, if you want more of the same bullshit, that's what the second book is. Oh! Do we want to do this Wednesday? We could do this Wednesday. I will one day figure out what I want to do for the cream cloaca cocktail. Oh! I think it's a melon soda, float. I think a melon soda float. So you get soda, you get melon liqueur, and you get a scoop of ice cream. And I think that could be your base for the cream cloaca cocktail. And I put like pink glitter in it or something. Road to Ruin 2. More cuck thrupping. Oh my god. It would be good. It would be good. Let me see this. Oh my god. You are so fast. Who made that? Who made that? Hold on. Hold on. I have been pinged by the mods. There is something amazing we need to look at right now. Right here, right now. Mods, who drew this? OBS is cucking me. There's so much cucking happening. Ed Dragon Catman made this. Oh my god, hold on. Ed, are you still here? You just made your own cloaca cocktail. Now it must be done. Look! Ed Dragon Catman, thank you.
What are you doing in my swamp? What?
This is so beautiful. You made plastic rubber ducky version of me. Being upset. Do you see? We look the same. Do you... Still no eyebrows, it's Ken. Oh my god, fuck you. Fuck you. It's so beautiful. I love this. This is beautiful. Oh my god. There's actually like so much beautiful fan art. I don't know if you've seen this one that Collectin' Freak made. Can we get a shout out for Collectin' Freak? It's me as a harpy. It's beautiful. I fucking love this. Look at this. Did you call me your duck wife, Fluffy? Oh my god, it's so good. You watched them make it? Hell yeah, it's so good. This is all in the Discord, in the fan art channel. Lady Ace made this one, which is me as a pony, because we were talking about what my little pony Sona would be. And like for a moment I was like, wait, that's my skin. And I was like, wait, no, yeah, that makes sense. That's my skin. And but I love it, and the cutie mark has a rose. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Fucking, I am honored. I am so lucky. Thank you for making these beautiful pieces of art. Oh look, it's Best Pony. It is Konohai! Oh my god, do you see Kono Tomo right now? Do you see how he's been shouted out? I'm gonna be on his stream tomorrow from 11 a.m. Eastern time. We're gonna be yapping if you want to check us out, so make sure you follow for that notification. Oh my god, really? That's crazy. Crazy. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Okay, I have found an amazing video with which we could drink this drink. You awake in the morning? I'm gonna try really hard. I'm gonna try really, really hard. And did you know, chat? You should keep lurking Kira no matter what, because we love supporting her. Oh my god, it's really fucking sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Roseclaw is Best Pony. Oh my god. I'm trying really hard. I think last time Kono Tomo asked me to be on his stream, I literally rolled out of bed, like, and then got to my PC, and I was like, alright, it's time to do this. And then after, I was like, alright, I'm gonna go shower now and begin my day. I'm gonna meet tomorrow at 8 a.m. PST pinging Kira. I've been waking up at 7 a.m. oddly enough. Oh my god, that's really good. I wish I could, like, want to wake up that early, but I don't. I don't remember how I used to do it. When I was a high school teacher, I used to wake up at 5 a.m. like a crazy person and exercise and then get ready to go to work, make my lunch and everything, and teach all fucking day. Yeah, I did. Didn't you say you were up reading this trash book until 12:30 a.m.? Shh. 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 I was so close to finishing! I just wanted to finish! And then it was a shitty ending, so we made this shitty cocktail. Now we're gonna drink it so we could get our tits lit, you know? I don't want to wake up that early, but I realize how much I have to get done. It's really nice to get up that early and, like, do a bunch of shit in the morning. You feel so accomplished and productive, and then, like, when you finally, like, relax, like watching TV or playing a game or whatever in the evening, it feels extremely well deserved, you know? So it's, like, more satisfying. I keep waking up at 11 a.m. Are you making alcohol? I made it! Then midday nap time? Yeah, the nap feels better. I spend too much time being friends with Americans. A lot of Britannians say this, Mono. I remember my Britannian friend Sir Mojo messaged me at like midnight and to send me a meme. And I was like, dude, isn't it like at least 4 a.m. where you are?
What are you doing in my swamp? What?
He's like, well, I gotta keep up with the Americans. Sir Mojo is just straight up nocturnal. Absolutely. Absolutely. The bat persona fits him. Thank you for shouting him out. Wait, what did you say, Mid? I keep waking up at 7 a.m. because work requires me to be awake for some reason. Thank you, Mid. Thank you. Thank you for doing your job and feeding yourself and then coming here to bully me. I appreciate it. Anyway, we have a Road to Ruin. My new coaster and my new drink. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! Is that my wife, Pupuna Mai? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Did you get more useless men, or did the men become useful to you in your game you are playing? The men became useful. I'm so happy. We love it when the men are useful. Welcome Janerto Matrox. Welcome Attila Fen. Welcome Gasso High. We had the demons on the menu today. Wait, hold on. Choto mate kudasai. Choto. Is that the one? I think that's the one. All right, okay, I think I'm ready. All right, show them video. Show them video. Let's go. Let's go. The nose is weird. Do you know how many people come? Wait, is that Kira? Is that your child? No. This is my summon, Carbuncle. And today we're going to
drink his blood.
This mother only twerks and barely does his share of the work. And so now it's time for me to squeeze the juice out of it.
Welcome. You are now a Dino Pack Nuggie.
Blue Eyes White Dragon Nuggies. Wait, Silva, I don't think there's anything wrong with pregnant Jafar. Think about it. When the villain has a child, they usually end up sexier than the OG villain. Hello? Have you seen Lion King 2? If Lion King 1 was not the furry awakening for you, it was Lion King 2 with Kovu. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know I'm telling the truth. Damn, though, that chef could Thank you, Silver. Welcome. You are now a Dino Pack Nuggie. That means you're scrumptious and delicious, and I adore you. Stay here forever now. Never leave.
We did it. We did it. Hip hip hooray. Si lo hicimos. We did it. Boop, 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 boop.
Don't mind me, I'm at work. Welcome! Your ass is fat. And your smile is fatter. Please enjoy the free flower emotes. How was... I'm so glad that the men became useful. I hope your stream was super productive and you did all of the conquering. Guys, please check out Pupuna Mai. She's amazing. She's hilarious. She's lovely.
Welcome. You are now a Dino Pack Nuggie.
Minak! Welcome. Your ass is fat. And your smile is fatter. Please enjoy the free flower emotes. Holy shit, we hit 6,100 followers. Do you realize I just did a subathon last week? And not only did we hit and crush every single fucking goal. Every single one, yo. Every single one. Look at all these goals. We did them. We did all these goals. We also got the partner app open. I am now eligible to apply, but I have to meet certain requirements. That's why I have partner push in my title, right? And not only did we do that, we hit 6K followers. So holy shit, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing the cooking stream. What are you talking about, freak? We hit every single goal. Thank you. That was all you. That was all of you. We'll be handing out rewards and following through on all of these things now this month. The water burning stream. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're so good, freak. But yeah, what is this? we've already replaced the emote. So that's Cookie Llama's new emote. I am going to calm the Dino Nuggy model, but they have a waitlist now, so I'm trying to get on the waitlist. Maybe we can watch Shrek 3 and 4 this Wednesday. I need to buy cards for the TCG opening stream. We have an RTX cosplay stream. You have to choose a new hat for me. We gotta choose new peanut butter products for me to taste. I gotta do a Jump King punishment stream. We're getting 12 new rapper emotes. Those are already on like, it's being handled. We're in talks. It's happening. Toku, hi! Does heating up Dino Nuggies count as cooking? I would say yes. Ultimanes, welcome! There were Dino Nuggy contest winners, which Pupunamai helped me judge. Their rewards have been delivered. Now we're working on the top 3. All slots must be filled. We gotta do a dinner date. We gotta do Festive Liddy Gale time with Portal 2. We gotta do a cooking stream. I have to, oh my fucking god. Do a clown cosplay. I gotta share feet pics. And Chilla Arts Game Week. So that's why in the Discord I pinged everyone. And I was like, alright, what Chilla Arts games? What Chilla Arts games do you want me to play? Because we're gonna have a week where all we do is play those games. Hell yeah! But yeah, I have a video. 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 And I have a drink. I have a video and I have a drink. Okay, it's actually starting to ruin my book. I don't actually want to ruin it. Alright, we're gonna poop. The book may have ruined me, but I'm gonna... No. Kira needs this type of emote eventually. What is that? Is that person sitting on the toilet? Kira, it's called Road to Ruin. You gotta ruin. Look, I like books too much to ruin them. How many of the channel point redeem refunds did we end up doing? You know, that's a great question. I think we all collectively forgot. Would you like to do it now? Would you like to do a... Oh my god, my wife has one too? Of course, she loves sitting on the toilet. This is something we have in common. I also love resting in the restroom. It's a great place. That's what the trip to the loo is called sometimes too. Luffy, hi! Oh my god, how are you doing? Having a toast, saw something shocking, saw something emotional. Did you? What are the things that you saw? Just go, hi! You have to rest after climbing onto... Alright. Alrighty then. Okay. Alright. I see how... I'm just gonna get over here. Motherfuckers. Alright, I have my drink. Fuck you, Mono. I have my drink. We have an Iron Mouse video. It's good. It's a good one. Do you want to play the game? Are we playing the game where every time we pause the video, we take a drink? Please remember to play this game with me. You don't have to drink alcohol. You can drink whatever you want. What are you drinking? Water? That's good, right? You got coffee, energy drink, what else? Ranch dressing, barbecue sauce, the spit in your mouth. Are you ready to swallow with me? Let's start with a cheers. Cheers. Cheers to all of you for being amazing. Cheers. I couldn't do any of this shit without you. We are now partner pushing. 4 years into streaming. That's your fault. Thank you for laughing at my nonsense. Cheers. Ha The barbecue sauce from the titties. I have so much spit I can't shit. Do you want a quiz? Oh my god, stop. I do not want to become the Kakaputa. Push it real good. Alright. You ready? Are you ready? Hey, yo. Mid love sharing spit. I think you guys would get along. Mid, Valley 8. You've met Robin before. Robin's generic channel, Mid Valley 8. Mid Valley 8, Robin's generic channel. Enjoy. Oh my god, High Anxiety Media, hi! Welcome! We're gonna play my favorite game. Can we also get a shout out for High Anxiety? Guys, don't forget to check out everybody we shout out. They're amazing, and follows are free. Free! Push it real good. Alright, let's go. Tell me how the volume is. This is called I Got Exposed.
Wait, what is this? Oh! Hiya, I'm Ame. I'm a voice actor, and today we're going to be studying Iron Mouse's voice.
What? My voice?
This video is the first video in hopefully a series of videos exploring and studying different voices, whether that's character or basically any voice I find interesting or unique or just want to explore, you know? And this video is not necessarily to learn how to do imitations or learn how to mimic the voice. I mean, it can absolutely be used for that. You're welcome.
Okay.
Whatever, however this video can help you. But I wanted it to be more for voice actors who are looking to expand their voice library, per se.
You want me to be a part of your voice library? Wow.
I love this plush model. This is so cute. I love how slightly cursed the mouth is because it looks sharp. Like, it's adorable. This is really adorable. We're manifesting. If and when we make the Dino Nuggy plushie, I'd like it to somehow be modeled. Hi, Xavier, I love you too! Simone, this is a good one. You forgot about this? I had never seen this until it popped up. Like, there's a lot of streamers, I enjoy their content and I, admire them, but I don't actually have the time to, like, catch their streams, and I really love when they make their YouTube highlights, and so this one is so good. Otherwise, I would not have known that this had happened. I thought that was a real plushie. I think it is. I think it is Excalibur Sorcerer Rex. I think it is. I was thinking about the plushie thing. May I tell you my idea? Tell me. Oh shit, we have to take a drink! We paused the video! Alright, wipe the sweat from underneath your titties and get ready to take a sip. 3, 2, 1, cheers! Delicious. It is. I have that plushie. Oh my god, hell yeah, Nitty Gritty! Hell yeah, Taco. Imagine if you can have a raptor plushie that can be turned inside out to be your human form. I realize this may be cost prohibitive. No, but it's a really cool idea. I wonder if it could literally just be like the head. Kind of like those octopi, the little octopus one. You know, sharing spit is how you get mono. That's how they were born. Mono, do you approve of this lore? This origin lore? So once upon a time, Mid Valley 8 and Robin's generic channel. I'm kidding. I do not approve of this lore. This is Mid's headcanon. Oh my god. My child. Oh, do you want the leggies? You can stop turning it inside out mid-transformation and you'll get a raptor with human feet. Oh my god, you love this. You love this. Oh, Robin is like, oh no. Alright, close your eyes. Close your eyes, please. Close them. Are you closing them? Keep them closed. Keep them closed for just a little bit longer. Alright, just keep them closed. Alright. Alright, okay. Now you can open them. Open them up. Open them up. Alright, you can look now. You can look now. Do we look good? Does this look normal? Jesus, I'm too young for this and I'm aged. My eyes will never open again. No, please open them. Open them. The feet are out, guys. Guys, the feet are out. They're out. Look. Look, check them out. Alright, are you ready? You ready for this? This is a great video.
nuances and stuff that we find in these people's voices can hopefully help inspire us to create our
My
own
voice.
original character voices and stuff.
Yes.
or-
Iron Mouse, give us your best
Yeah.
Iron Mouse impression.
That's what I'm trying to say. I hope that makes sense.
Learn
We're
to
creating
talk just
character
like
voices.
me.
Yay! Anyways,
Do any of you feel like you could do a good Iron Mouse impression? The cloaca cream will clear those eyes, right? Fuck you, man. Highlight! Oh, hell yeah. I came back in time for those feet. Absolutely, I cannot. Yeah. This is I could do Connor's impression of Iron when I was 12, baby. Was so easy, no shot. Whoop high! Yes! This is such a great video. Okay, I'm gonna try along. I'm gonna be terrible at it, but we'll see.
let's
Oh,
get
yeah.
on to it. Who is
Oh shit, you're right. I'm taking a drink. Oh shit, now I have to take another drink. Cheers. Tux, hi!
Iron Mouse?
Some
Iron
weirdo.
Mouse is a Puerto Rican-American VTuber known for her incredible singing voice, charity fundraisers, and of course, her uniquely distinctive voice. Originally
Oh
planned
my
on
God,
pursuing
that
a
clip is
career
so
in opera,
old.
This dream had to unfortunately be put on hold after being diagnosed with common variable immunodeficiency. There will be more information on immune disorders as well as resources on how you can help people.
Oh
affected by
my
them.
God.
Mouse's recognizable voice that we'll be exploring today is
Thank you
actually
for the
result of
alert
a lung infection that
gadget!
has left her on oxygen support 24/7.
Holy
I have so much
What?
respect for Iron Mouse. Despite her challenges, she's been able to
Damn,
do
she's
so
done her
much
homework.
good for the world and achieve so many incredible milestones. I'm
Damn, I still can't believe we did that performance at the Streamer Awards. That was crazy. That was crazy.
I'm pausing. I'm taking a drink. Cheers. Oh my god, Etikia, hi! I'm so glad that you're here. Iron Mouse is Puerto Rican? Yes. Yes, that is correct. Wait, the mouse Kuriki Taka thing was Iron Mouse? Yeah! 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 Oh my god. I think it's like one of the first things I saw from her. Vroid Iron Mouse stage. That wasn't a Vroid, that was Live 2D, right? Right? Hello, Masha. How you doing? Kira, are we reacting to a video about Iron Mouse that's being reacted to by Iron Mouse? Yeah, it's real meta in here. Kono, we get real deep here. Super deep. Reactception. This is VTuber content. Kono, put out a video of you reacting to someone reacting to something, and then I'll also react to it. I love getting deep here, hell yeah. I feel like I've reached the slurry of VTuber content. Kono, I just had an idea. I need to design a drink after you. A VTuber watching a VTuber watching a voice actress imitating this VTuber. We're gonna finish the Ruin Road drink real fast. I mean, you gotta admit that 75% of VTuber streams are just reacting to other VTubers. Do you think so? Do you think so? This is art, exactly. You have no idea how badly I hope every day someone tries to make a lawyer VTuber who isn't actually a lawyer make legal content and I can just laugh at it. How many VTubers do you want to watch reacting to VTubers? Oh my god. It probably exists somewhere. It probably, it's an eventuality if it doesn't. High anxiety. Hi, Soundwave. Welcome. Someone film themselves reacting to the stream right now. Oh my god. It's like, I've seen it. I feel, okay, like, I feel very similar to when I see people make content that's like teaching or like giving advice like within the realm of psychology, and I'm like, yo, please don't talk about this unless you have, I think it's anything, literally anything. Anytime you see someone try to like give an opinion or an advice and it's very obvious that they don't have the background, the information, the expertise to be giving advice on anything. And I think it's super, super important to be very honest and transparent, because it's come up before on my stream where someone will bring something up or we'll be watching something and I'll be like, I don't know anything about this. I can't give an opinion on this because I don't know enough. And I feel like people need to learn to do that more. Oh my god. A certain corpo VTuber agency was going to make a lawyer segment about Luigi and it didn't actually fire, and I'm so mad I didn't get to react to that. Oh my god. I think the highest of what I've seen is 5 stages of reactception. That's wild. Wait, hold on. When that one YouTuber who makes video essays makes a video essay about a topic you know about. Yes! It's that feeling when you know too much so you can't enjoy a certain piece of media because you're like, I know too much. Let me see. I can only give advice on collecting Transformers, repairing Game Boys, building computers, and gooning. I love the 10 things you need to know about videos where the person doesn't know anything. I feel like it's so much better, higher quality content when someone who doesn't know something about a topic then just goes for it and then is very obviously like, I don't know anything about this and I'm about to give all my opinions. Let's go. But like they put that disclaimer. I think that's like one of my favorite things about people who do tier lists about things they don't know anything about. So they're judging purely on just what they see and nothing about what the items are. I think those are hilarious. But it's also really great when you get to see someone who has a lot of expertise. So that's probably why I really liked BookTube for so long. It's because even if I didn't read the book, it's really cool to watch someone passionately talk about something they know a lot about. So yeah, I think people had similar feelings whenever Game Theory put out an episode on their specialist interest. Yeah. I feel this. I feel this anytime education comes up. I feel this anytime psychology comes up. I feel this a lot. I want to do a stream where I show you pictures of Transformers and to guess their name and details about them by image only. That sounds amazing. You should put all of the Transformers into a tier list and then have people do a tier list on them. And it's like, which of these Transformers would be the best butler? Which of these Transformers, and you rank them, which of these Transformers would be the best replacements for each of your family members? So like, we're entering a robot world. Which robots are my favorite robots now? Oh my god. MatPat doing old school anthropology to determine that the pyro from TFT is either a woman or a homosexual man. What the fuck? That is so specific. I only hate it when historic wrong falsities are constantly repeated because they're popular. Ah, yeah. And it becomes kind of like that one, what is it, the Mandela effect, where everyone thinks something happened, but it didn't. All right, are we ready? We're supposed to watch this. So, trying to do a voice impression of Iron Mouse.
Crazy.
Yes, Mono. US has 52 states. That's right.
Older new mic voice? I think it's a combination of new mic and also the fact that my health has improved a little bit. I think, bro, my mic was terrible.
Also a huge fan of her music and have listened to Devil and Anarchy on repeat.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me, really quickly before we start, let me just go channel my inner mousy.
What? Oh my god, it's Cinnamon!
This outfit is so cute.
Okay, now we're ready. First thing we notice about Iron Mouse's voice.
All right, are we ready to imitate Iron Mouse? There was a sample there. Hold on. Where's the sample?
Now we're ready. First thing we notice about Iron Mouse's voice.
Wait, where was the screaming?
Her pitch.
Where was the screaming?
Oh my god, it's Cinnamon!
Okay, now we're ready. First thing we notice about Iron Mouse's voice is, of course, her pitch. When a voice voice is higher pitched, it's more often than not either gonna come from your head or your nose. So
Nose.
sometimes
Your head or your nose? How do you make it come from your nose? Squidward, SpongeBob. From your that's Stitch. Oh my God, Stitch's nose. I'm taking I'm taking a trick. Hold on. You push the air through your nose. I get it, but like how to do it? You could say it, but how do you do it? That's Stitch. I'm putting my palate up, and I'm speaking from my nose. You do the Minecraft villager noises? I don't know. The my wah, wah, wah. Is that the noise that you make? You need a bigger schnoz. Why have your windows been destroyed? I feel like I was talking to my roommate about this one night, and they're like, the way that you can slip into Stitch voice so fast and so easily is wild. And I was like, well, you see, I've been streaming now for a few years, and the Stitch Redeem. Oh my God, do any of the mods know? Do any of the OGs know? Do we remember when the Stitch voice redeem became a thing? Because I remember I always needed to have like the cue phrase, like, Ohana means family. And I would have to say that first to go into the voice, right? But then eventually I've been doing it so much for so long, I can just slip into it, no problem. I don't need I don't need to warm up. It's just there. Shut up! It's same size as Stitch, so it's easy. Igor voice is still best voice. Master, this voice. But the nose voice, right? The Stitch voice is very good because it's how you can do Golem's voice. You can do Golem's voice from here. But you can also do Elmo's voice from here. It's amazing. But I'm trying to think about what is the head pitch, the head voice. Is that just being really high? Is that this? We're learning things, guys. Mono says that Igor is not the best voice. Look, we can all like different things, okay? Wait, I need her to explain this again. Hold on momentarily.
Okay, now we're ready. First thing we notice about Iron Mouse's voice is, of course, the pitch. When a voice is higher pitched, it's more often than not either gonna come from your head or your nose.
No.
So sometimes
Huh?
you'll hear voices
No.
that are high pitched, but coming from the chest.
What
In
the?
Mouse's case,
Wait, high pitched but coming from the chest. All right, I'm taking a drink. Cheers, everybody. I just got back from putting the dishes in the dishwasher. Who is this? Fuck, I don't remember. Just checking the matcha. This is a voice actor who is doing an Iron Mouse impression. Hi, Apache. Fuck, what did they just say? When you do a high-pitched voice, but it comes from the chest. So now we're not even talking about the head or the nose. We're talking about the chest. Okay, so channeling my shonen protagonist. Wait, that's Kirsty, buddy. What? Hold on, I need to like go back. Where? No, here.
about Iron Mouse's voice is, of course, the pitch.
Fuck.
When a voice is higher pitched, it's more often than not either gonna come from your head
Head?
or nose.
Nose.
Sometimes you'll hear voices that are high pitched, but coming from the chest.
What
In
the?
But
Mouse's
coming
case-
from the chest! Okay, I got it.
Let's try and see if we can hear where her voice is coming
When the
from.
voice
Where's it
comes
coming from? Medusa, and I'm gonna do the best job. And Kenny's gonna be so proud of me, and I'm gonna make all my dreams come true.
In Mouse's case, her voice is coming from her nose. But careful.
My nose!
Her
no!
nose.
Also, I was high as fuck in that video. In that video. Oh,
It's not a super nasally voice. Try and find a sweet spot between your head
my
voice
nose!
and your nose voice. The
Okay.
trick for this is to listen and pay attention to how the voice feels. Usually a high-pitched voice will sound more sharp, while a nose voice will feel more rounded and soft. This brings me to the next factor, the shape of the voice.
That's so
Now, this is something
difficult.
that
What's my
actors
voice
use
shape?
and factors-
This is so difficult. I feel like the best way for me to actually do an impression is like listening to someone and then trying to repeat it and then just tailoring until I get as close as possible. I'm drinking! Was that Star Trucker candy? When the voice comes from the toes, it'll become more difficult as you drink more alcohol. I want to make another drink after this because we're already. Can you see? Yeah, we're already here. I love all of those little hearts, Masha. It was. Game is great. Oh shit! I don't know anything about Star Trucker.
in because I'm a very visual person, and to me, every voice has its own unique shape.
Oh, that's
if
so
you like
cool.
me-
That's like singing for me. I see shapes with singing.
Sashi!
Grab a pen and paper.
I see shapes
If
and
not,
colors with
don't worry
singing.
about this. We've already established that because Mousie's voice is more in her nose than in her head, the voice will have a bit more of a round shape or round corners.
I'm thinking about it.
Let's listen to another clip.
I'm round. Check to see where they are now. I'm pretty sure they still exist. They're just in another body. Yeah.
That's Iron Mouse, Sashi.
Have you checked Rishoujo?
This is my interpretation.
I don't know if I can imitate Iron Mouse's voice. It's so unique.
My voice shape? Oh my god, I'm a blob.
Of Mouse's voice. While Mouse does have a high-pitched anime
Hi,
girl
Pigs!
voice, her voice still is very smooth and has a really nice flow to it. Sometimes you can hear a little bit of gravel in her voice, which gives it a nice texture. And that's how I got
Gravel.
this shape. What shape
I'm
did
a
you end up
blob!
with? This method helps me listen for and visualize the little nuances in voices when doing voice
Nuance.
studies. Now, let's try applying this to our voice.
Help! Wait, I don't have another one of those. Oh no!
Wait, I don't have another one of those! Ah, it's not close. I don't think it's close.
Wait, what? No, please. Can I put on my suit?
Chat, no. It's so hard. I have to sit there and like listen and repeat and listen and repeat. I'm taking a drink! And another drink! Welcome, Seshi. I am your small VTuber. I'm here. I'm queer. And I'm trying to get that purple badge check mark. I want to become a bigger VTuber. Bigger, because then maybe I'll make enough money to not only pay rent and travel to cons, but also take a nice luxurious vacation. And I want a massage. I really want a massage. Bruh, I don't like this. What do you mean you don't like this? What do you not like? What do you not like? What do you not like? Freak, explain! Freak! Explícame! Wait, I want to go back a little bit and try to imitate.
Applying this to our voice.
Help! Wait, I
Help!
don't have another one of those.
I don't have another one of those! Oh
Wait, what? No, please. Can I put on my suit? Oh my god, wait, this is fucking my brain.
no! Okay, 2 drinks. 1, 2. I don't like how she gets it right. I like how she gets it right. 3? I fucked up. I'm gonna have to make a new trick soon. I think voice impressions are so cool. I think learning how to mold your mouth and your throat and your vocal cords and stuff is really cool. Like one of my favorite YouTubers for a long time was Brizzy Voices. She streams on Twitch as well. She does a lot of Baldur's Gate and D&D content because that's what she likes. But she does a lot of impression stuff, and I think it's really great. It's really a good fun. I don't know. I just think it's fun. I think making noises is fun. Well, if you get too big, I will have to leave. Any streams with 100+ viewers makes me nervous and triggers my social anxiety. Oh, I'm really sorry you feel that way. But I want to. I want to get that big. I think I think one day it would be really cool to stream to like hundreds, right? I think if I could reach hundreds, right? Like that around 500, I would feel very like, yeah, I've made it. You know? Cuz that sounds like an amount of people who watch me and then with a following size, we're like, we could make a plushie, right? A lot of people want a plushie. I think we could, because a lot of companies aren't willing to make you a plushie unless you can get what is it, a certain amount of pledgers, right? And I don't ever, like, the same thing with the partner push. Like I said, when Vivi was like, are you gonna partner push? And I was like, I don't know. I know I was cucking myself, right? But like I feel like I want people to be here because they want to be here. I want people to buy a plushie because they want a plushie. You know, like I want people to come and enjoy the content because they like it. You know, that kind of thing. 500 plus viewer chat is like a stampede of seals at the beach. What does that mean? There are a lot of people who prefer streamers at different sizes, right? Like, because if they're a smaller streamer, it is more possible to get that, like, one-on-one attention, right? Like, you know, the streamer! Please! Pay attention to me! You know, which is fine and valid, right? And there are streamers who like doing that, too. They like giving that personalized attention and having just a cute, small community, and that's fine. And then there are streamers who have larger communities, and they like that, and there's, like, the interactions evolve and change. Seigi! Hi! Oh my god, I love Seigi. Speaking of voice actors, here's Seigi. What's up? CP Zeus with the Z! Hi! Yeah, because, like, I get it. Like, the appeal of watching a streamer live versus watching, like, this, a YouTube video clip, is the interaction, right? You want to be able to influence. You want the streamer to notice you. Like we crave attention and we crave like that social interaction, right? But like I think it just evolves, you know? And a good streamer who base their content on interaction will find ways to like kind of preserve interaction, right? Next, thank you! Yay, streamer paying attention to me! Like, I adore Iron Mouse. I will always love watching all the content she puts out, but like, if I were to like peek in on a stream, like, I know I'm doing it and I'm typing in chat just to support her, not necessarily make a connection with her, not necessarily make a connection with the other people, right? She's humongo bungo, which she deserves. She deserves, right? And the thing is, though, like, if you want to connect with people, there are so many ways to do it. Like, she has a Discord, right? She's on social media. The people who enjoy Iron Mouse probably have, like, things in common with you. You can meet them. Like, I think that's the cool part, you know? It's the same way when you enjoy any celebrity who isn't a streamer, right? Like, you can still make friends and find that social interaction that you're craving, even if you can't get that particular person's attention specifically. Wait, still don't know why we are mutuals on the Hell app. Why does Tungsten rap follow me? You probably just made a good impression, you know? And I think Iron Mouse understands her power. I think she knows what her power can do. What do you mean you're nobody, though? You're literally a voice actor! And you make cool shit and you say hilarious shit! You should be known! You ain't streaming here because you don't have an ego. Anybody who's streaming here has at least somewhat of an ego and they also want to be noticed, so shut up! I say that with so much respect. We are rolling the R's now. But yeah, Seigi got that partner badge. Everybody comes to different things on the internet because they're looking for something, right? And yes, I'm a bit of an attention whore. I think anyone who is streaming is generally a little bit of an attention whore. And I say that with so much fondness, right? Because you have things to share, and they're beautiful things to share, and you should share them. And then other people can connect with that. And like we bring meaning into each other's lives by sharing the things that we enjoy and are passionate about and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, I have an ego, but I know my place. I think you're so talented, Seigi, and I think you're wonderful, and there's no shame in that.
Welcome. You are now a
Oh my god,
Dynatech
Ronnie the
Nugget.
Rocker! Thank you for the follow. Your ass is fat and your smile is fatter. Please enjoy the free follower emote. Tenryu, hi! It's something I think about a lot because my goals include getting Twitch partner. Like I just said earlier, is that I want to eventually stream to like 500 people. I want to be able to create projects at like large scales, right? I want to have like a really positive impact on people like online and in the community.
Welcome. You are now
Thank
a
you,
Dynatech
Rody.
Nugget.
Buddy Hills, thank you for the follow! Your ass is fat and your smile is fatter. Please enjoy the free follower emotes. I think I do have something to offer that I'd like to share and people can connect with, and I want that. Oh wait, hold on. Let me read this connection. Let me see. So Seshi said, I think of watching a stream as a light connection. Like you can talk, watch, and lightly interact with a streamer, but you can never really know them, and they can only know you so well. Yeah. It's that like nice parasocial we enjoy, right? Like you enjoy certain people, right, who are famous, right? Whether they are like a YouTuber, an actor, a writer, whatever level of fame, whatever medium, right? And like you can enjoy them and be a big supporter, and you understand like it's a fan kind of thing, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. There's also always the possibility, and that's where I think the parasocial comes in, is like, well, what if I got to like meet this person? I got to become friends with this person. It's never like a 0%, but I'm not saying that to encourage you to try to become more parasocial with people you meet on the internet, right? Things should happen organically. But then Mono replied with, being a streamer is like being a stand-up comedian. You do audience interaction, but you don't expect the people you interact with to start thinking that you're close personal friends, even if you keep turning up to their shows. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Cookie, I appreciate that so much. Yeah. But what if? I think something that is really important to know is that you have to check that parasocial, right? Like, you have to understand that a lot of people who are coming to entertain, whatever the medium is, YouTube, Twitch, they may be looking for friends and peers, but they're also looking to find fans and connect with an audience, right? And so it isn't, like I said, a 0% that you couldn't become friends, but things like that have to happen organically. It's literally like when you're at school, in high school, and there's someone popular, and like you might hang out, you might go to the same club, you might like attend the same things, but like you're only gonna become friends if like it makes sense between you two and how you interact and things like that. It's like, it has to be organic if it makes sense, right? Because like I've made friends with other streamers, right? But I never went into their chats like hoping to become friends with them because I really like their content. Like, if it happened, it happened. If it didn't, it didn't. Like, that's fine. Organic, free-range friendship, exactly. Exactly. So like, because there are a lot of streamers I really like, I really enjoy, I really admire, but I never go in there thinking like, man, I really hope we can become friends. Like, I see them as kind of like coworkers and peers. I see them sometimes as like, I'm a fan of their content and they're the artists. Social relationships are really fucking hard. There's a lot of nuance and there's a lot of context that you need for things to make sense. The streams are stand-up shows. Community nights are the comedian hanging out in the bar after the show. I feel like that's actually a really good parallel. It's a really good analogy. Tenryu! Oh my god, we're just yapping. We're yapping. Yeah, it's hard. It's really, really hard because there are people like I've met and I've made friendships with, right? But it's gotta be organic because sometimes I hate nuance. Just let's both eat ramen together and boom, friendship. Radical high. I think it's that kind of thing. Like it is if you know, like I am definitely awkward. I'm very outgoing, but I'm definitely awkward. I'm not for everyone. Everyone's not for me. But like when I go into social situations, I'm at a point where I'm like, look, this is me. And if you like me, great, we'll vibe. And if you don't, that's fine. Move on, you know? I came here to be #1 best friend with Kira. Wait, who was the streamer? I think it's really hard. It's really, really hard. Because like it's even something I like tell my mods. I'm like, hi, when you're applying to be a mod, you're applying to help me grow and become a even bigger stand-up comedian, you know? Like, it doesn't necessarily mean we'll be friends, but I'm very friendly, and some of my mods are very friendly. And if you just start hanging out in the same spaces together and there's like a natural connection, like, then a friendship may evolve, you know? And that's fine. But it should never be like kind of your goal, like to become a mod, to become a big like whale in someone's stream, hoping that they'll become your friend. You can't buy friendship, if that makes sense. It just has to happen organically. And sometimes it's not even like you're both bad people. It's just like life situations may not let you become friends at that moment in time, right? Like maybe someone, what's a whale? You know, people who like subscribe and give subs and cheer bits because they're like, I'm looking for you to become my girlfriend, boyfriend. And it's like, whoa, stop. But a whale is just someone who is a very dedicated fan. But I'm saying like whaling for someone doesn't automatically give you a relationship with them, you know? It's still a fan and entertainer interaction. Yeah, like we're friends at this point. Still not fully sure how it happened, but it happened at some point. Shut up. It's just like I hang out with my mods and then they hang out with me, and sometimes organically we become friends. Sometimes I don't even make friendships with people I think are perfect because I'm not in the right place for it. I mean, that's fair. Free labor can't buy friendship. Exactly. It's kind of like, okay, maybe what's another analogous situation? Did you ever have a teacher at school that you really liked? Like they were really fun and cool, and you're like, they're my favorite teacher. But you understood that they're your teacher, they can never be your friend, right? They can be your adult confidant. You can cultivate a relationship, right? But like, they're never gonna be your friend. Does that make sense? It's not the same, but it's similar. Yeah. And I told my friends, I can be friendly, but I can't be your friend. Exactly. Hi, Jackal Belmont. I don't think I'd be watching your content after 2 years if I didn't enjoy the vibes here. I just enjoy treating you when I can and existing in the same place. I really fucking appreciate that, Cookie, so much. Yeah, wait to graduate first so they don't go to jail. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Nah, I think also, like, the older I got, like, the bigger the gap became between me and my students. And, like, it was just like, y'all are kids. I don't want to be friends with you. So I can think some of you are really cool and really fun to hang out with, but, like, there's a line, and it doesn't go past that line. Like, we are only, like, friends-ish, like, we're only, like, friendly at school, if that makes sense. I think you're loud and funny, and I fuck with that. +2, man. Oh my god. Imagine doing this serious talk with your toes out. How are other VTubers gonna make react videos to this? I think you also understand when you come here, I'm fucking weird, okay? But I will always be, like, very honest with you. I will fuck up. I'll say the wrong things sometimes, and I'll apologize, and I'll own up to it. But yeah. You get the best vibes with the cool professors in college and university. Some of them will even end up in the same pubs as you, and you can drink together, but ultimately, there's a tutor. Student relationship where it's still fundamentally academic and almost professional. Exactly. So it's the same thing with your streamers. Like, with your streamers, with like anybody you're a fan of who's like a creative artist creating shit, like it's not a 0% that you couldn't actually become friends, but that shit has to happen naturally and organically. It shouldn't be a thing where you also feel like you have to fight for their attention. I don't know if that makes sense to you. Like, have you ever, even at school, like, liked someone and you feel like you're always the person initiating? You're always the one trying to find out where they are and, like, you know, like, not necessarily stalking them. Please don't stalk people, right? But, like, you're making all the effort to become friends. It has to feel mutual, you know? Oh, God, I remember as a kid when there was no one else around, you would hang out with that one kid you didn't really care about. Oh, no, that's mean! A previous professor of mine brought us to the pub twice a month after lecture. Yeah, because they're just being nice. And they like, again, it's that thing. Like, they want to give you a positive experience and they want to, like, have a positive experience with you. But there's a boundary, you know? Like, you go out for a drink with your boss and your work colleagues, but you're not necessarily friends, though. But there is the possibility you could become friends. But again, it has to happen naturally. You can't force it. You know, every boss thinks they're friends with their employees, but see, now the boss is being too parasocial. It's really hard for a boss to actually be friends with their employees because there's a boundary, because you have to be able to be a boss and, like, say hard things and do confrontation, you know? Let me see. Remember, kids, streamers can also be parasocial towards other streamers. It's not just streamer viewer. Yeah, well, because if that streamer is in their chat, they're a viewer. They're, you know what I mean? You're not friends with your boss, you're family. You know, conversation is going great when you hear please don't stalk people. It's true, though. We started this conversation because there are people who prefer smaller streamers, and there are people who don't mind if their streamer gets big. But you also have to be careful that you're not coming off as a gatekeeper, you know? Right? Because you ever think something is really cool? Like, you like this really niche thing, this really niche... I mean, let's talk about fucking anime. How many people were like, oh god, anime's mainstream now, and like people think they know Naruto, but they don't. They think they know anime, but they don't. They weren't there. They weren't there when you had to watch an anime video in 3 parts, and maybe one of the parts the subtitles are only in Spanish instead of English. You're like, fuck, well, I guess this is what I gotta do now to get my anime fix, you know? But it's like, I think now that anime is more mainstream, there are a lot of benefits. Yeah, you don't have that hipster, like, gatekeeping connection to it anymore where you were like, oh man, not everybody watches this. But, like, now because everybody watches this, you get more merch of that shit. Man, you know how exciting it is to, like, fucking go to the store and you can buy anime shit in public without shame? I was shamed as a child for having anime merch. No longer, I am now celebrated. And they're like, oh damn, wait, you don't have this anime shirt? Like, there's nothing wrong with more people liking a thing, because now it means you get more of that thing. Dinosaur feet when. If you want to see them dino toes, there's a redeem for that. For shame, Kira buying anime merch. I still shame. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with something you like getting bigger. Because, like, man, would you like your favorite artist to be struggling to make ends meet and then eventually has to, like, graduate from streaming because they're like, I can't actually do this anymore because I don't have enough viewership, you know? Like, I don't have enough people who want to help me pay rent. I'm out here busking in these streams, but I'm just not, you know, at the point where I could do this full time anymore, or maybe at all, you know? Like, have you seen it? Like, some streamers, they go full time, then they go back to part time, or some streamers who can never go full time, even though they're really, really good, because, like, they don't have the financial support. Like, honestly, money is what puts food on the table. Money is what pays rent. So if you can't put food on the table and pay rent, you're not going to continue doing the job that doesn't put the food on the table and gets the rent paid. I want people to watch the streamers I like because that's good for the streamer. I wouldn't want them to limit themselves just because I want to talk more. I feel like there's still ways, you know, there's still ways to interact. My dad would make fun of me and my siblings for watching playthroughs. Man, your dad just didn't get it. Plus, you get to talk to people with that same anime interest. Yes, you can find your people more. I don't care about the numbers. People are people, so if they pop off, that's good. On the opposite side, though, when people get bigger, they can also get weird and hate their smaller friends. That's weird, and that's a different conversation. That's when people let fame get to their heads. And I'm like, you need to chill the fuck out. Anybody getting fame on Twitch.tv needs to calm the fuck down, because there are literally people out there who have no idea who Iron Mouse is. We are still a niche community. Oh my god. Beholder, you're so right. Oh my god, Granny behind the register. I like your Gojo keychain. Hell yeah. It's similar vibes to anti-corpo folks. Like, I get it, corpos can be shitty, but they also pay a consistent salary, and their VTubers get to do their dream job sustainably. It's that whole sellout conversation. You and I know we have all worked for a company that is shit, but if it's gonna put food on the table and pay the rent, sometimes you gotta work for an evil to make ends meet, and then soar beyond that so you can have a vacation and like treat yourself to a nice thing. Be able to afford Uber Eats, you know? You just need to be a farmer streamer. That way your stress will put on the table. Oh my god. Like, there are people who like work for evil companies like, I don't know, Walmart or something, right? And it's like, yeah, but like if that's the only job you can get, like you're not evil because you work for Walmart. The people who run Walmart are evil. I can't be a sellout. I'll do anything for money. I've done worse for less. What I'm saying is that, you know, growing larger because you want to make more money isn't inherently bad. You gotta just be a, I don't know. I don't have any more words. I'm done. I'm getting off this box. I'm done with this box. Kicking the box to the side. I want to finish this video and finish my shitty drink that I I think you get it. I think you get it now, right? Right? Because we're here. We're in it. We've seen it. This isn't our first rodeo. Thank you, Brad, for the hydration. I need it. I want more alcohol. Oh my god, Beholder, I made this terrible drink out of purple gin, 99 blackberries, which is a shitty liquor, and the cum board mixed with bubbly, and I'm almost done. See? We're almost done. I'm gonna have to make a new one soon. Oh right, there's a video. Yeah, so this voice actor is trying to do a mouse impression. Let's go.
What the hell? Holy sh! Wait, how did she do that?
Let's try applying this to our voice.
Help! Wait, I don't have another one of those. Oh no! Chat, no, please. What the? I'm finding my suit, right? Whoa! Wait, this. Holy shit! This is freaking me out. Hold on. Holy shit! Wait, sounded just like me. That was crazy. Oh my god! My ship! No! No, please! Oh my god, she's so good! Holy shit, she's talented!
She's deflating!
What the?
The tea is done!
I'm
Iron Mouse is,
impressed.
of course,
I have so much respect for VAs, man. They're so good. The thing is, like, I do want to make it clear, being a voice actor doesn't mean being good at impressions. Being good at impressions is definitely a skill, and it's good, and it's worth having. But it is not the defining one that makes you a good voice actor. It just makes you a good impressionist. Oh my god, Pat! Hi! Yeah, the feet! We're getting sweaty in here! I saw you mid. Oh my god, I was disgusting this week. I had potato chips, I had pizza, I had alcohol, I had Devil's Lettuce candy. And I played so much video game. And I unpacked all of my boxes. Shit isn't 100% organized, but there are no more boxes. There are no more boxes. I'm fully unpacked. Holy shit. Right, VAs are, as the name says, actors. That's true, that's true. But the impressions are good. Impressions are helpful, impressions are nice, and it is, like she said at the beginning of this video, a good way to like open up your repertoire of things you can do. You gotta have that gamer girl grease off the feet. Off the feet! Oh, sorry. Alright, there we go. Yippee! No more boxes! Exactly. Oh, let me take a drink. Alright. Potatoes, pizza, drinks, video games. Sounds like a good time. It's the best time. Freak, when you made that fan art of me as Himoto, I was like, I don't think you understand how deep this goes for me. Because, like, I understand that Himoto, what is it, Umaru-chan, is not for everybody. But, like, literally watching her play video games late at night, having Coca-Cola, chocolate, and potato chips, I was like, this is me. This is me. This is 100% me. This is me. I related to that so. I wonder if a kazoo in the nose up. No! No! Alright, we're continuing.
Latin American descent being Puerto Rican. So of course an accent is going to be prevalent in her
impressed.
voice. Now I will say,
Also, she's beautiful.
I'm not the greatest at accents.
It's
Neither
okay.
do I know much about Puerto Rican accents, so unfortunately, I can't really speak much about the history of Iron Mouse's accent.
Face real?
I'm just going off of
Brother,
what
I wish I looked that beautiful. Holy sh.
I hear in her voice.
The plush is
and what
talking
I've
skull.
learned based off of what
We
I've
need to let Connor learn
As
this
with
for the
most
next Mousy cosplay.
Mouse's accent is most prevalent in her vowels.
My
Of
vowels!
this being
I'm taking a drink. Love our Latina representation. Okay, can I be full of it? Can I be full of it for a moment? When I learned that Iron Mouse was Latina, when I learned that Zentreya was Latina, like when I learned a lot of big people are actually Latino, it like does something for me. And I realized representation is really important. Like when I see someone famous who is Polly. Yes, Zen is Latina. when I see someone famous, like or even a fucking like, you know, fictional character in a popular thing is Latino, is specifically Colombian, but not fucking stupid cocaine shit related. When I see someone who is poly, when I see someone who is bisexual, like when I see those things that are parts of my identity, it like does something for me. Because like growing up, when you don't have a lot of representation, you don't see examples of what you can be, what you could be. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Hermende Trigo, hi! So like, part of me is like, I want to become big so that people can see someone who is Colombian and is not associated with fucking Pablo Escobar and cocaine. I want to be someone that people can see like, oh my god, look, that's my bisexual representation. That's my poly representation. That's my Latina representation. Cause I'm like, I think that helps people, like legitimately. Legitimately! So yeah. I think it's important. So I really admire Iron Mouse for that, and I think she deserves all the fame that she gets, all the positive things that she gets. Yeah, it totally does make sense. I felt the same when I found out that Vex and Cotton were Canadian. Yeah, see things like that. Like you get a connection. It's like it's nice. Human raptor feet reminds me of my horse with hands for hooves. Look at Scott. Alright, Canada gets some of the best shit. I think it's also hilarious when like you find out someone is from like the country you were born in, or that, you know, your family's from, and you're like, oh shit! I don't know. It's exciting. It's always exciting. Not hilarious, exciting. Exciting. Not always, but sometimes. It's nice. It's nice. Alright, we're continuing.
Being her O's.
Have you checked Rishoujo? Oh my god. My name is not Iron Mouse League of Legends. Stop. I want garlic chicken nuggets. Now I want McDonald's.
Mouse's Puerto Rican accent
Now I want McDonald's. Wait a minute.
most definitely affects her speech mannerisms,
Pizza.
which are adorable, by the way. Which is what we're going to put more focus on.
It's so
in the
good,
actual-
Alu.
Think so.
As I feel like to do an accent.
Why did I say McDonald's like McDonald's?
McDonald. Is that Hispanic? The Spanish language has a, I, U, E, O, where it's literally just fucking a, I, U, E, O. 5 vowels, right? I think American English has something like 16 vowels. So, yeah. I'm so happy I found you in what feels like so long. I'm really happy. Thank you, Cookie. Cookie, that's so fucking nice. Thank you. I'm hydrating, Nixie. Delicious. It's like, wait, do we? Oh, we have 6. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, Spanish is a, I, U, E, O. I think English has something like 16. Water is good. I have been drinking many liquor. You're amazing. Shut up. Did you just take a snort? What are you talking about? I like water. Wait, A, E, I, O, U, and sometimes what? Are we talking about letters? Yes. Actually, there are many more letters that represent vowels, or letter combinations. But I think Spanish, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm mostly sure Spanish only has the 5. A, I, U, E, O, right? Sometimes letters can make the same sounds, right? But in English, I think we literally have something like 16 vowels. Like American English especially has more vowels than most languages. It's only 5, yes. Okay, thank you. We all drink in different ways. Some people with their mouth. Some people with their nose. I like vacuuming with my butthole. We're all different people. You said I like vacuuming my butthole. And I was immediately like, it's boof pack time.
Cheers to that.
Tree Kicker! I was thinking about you today, Tree Kicker.
You the best.
Thank you, Tree Kicker! For the song! Let's go! Oh my fucking god. I also love this song. This is a great song. Hold on, I can make this statement 100 times. I'm scared, Zerker. Mods? Mods, I'm scared. Mods, I'm scared. Okay, we're gonna... Zerker! I was there! I am aware that you are Bim10's mod, and you be saying some shit, and even Bim is like, the fuck, you're my mod! Oh my god, no, let me stop. Thank you. I'm gonna continue. Okay, I really like this video for a very specific part that I think is coming up, because part of being a good impressionist is noticing the patterns of the voice you're trying to imitate. And I think this particular voice actor does a very good job of noticing the traits and the patterns and like the habits of Iron Mouse's like speech patterns.
I do say McDonald's. Oh my god, I do say McDonald's like that. I say McDonald's like that all the time. Wait, I want to hear myself say McDonald's one more time. Oh my god. My name is not Iron Mouse League of Legends. Stop. I want garlic chicken nuggets. Now I want McDonald's.
Sauce's Puerto Rican accent most definitely affects
Mixed
her
Patch
speech
High!
mannerisms, which are adorable,
Pizza.
by the way. Which is what we're going to put more focus on than the actual accent. As I feel like to do an
McDonald's.
accent properly, you need lots of training and practice that I can't exactly give you in a 10-minute video. Though I still think it's an important aspect of her voice that needs to be kept in mind.
No, no.
Especially when incorporating her speech mannerisms.
No.
Another example of her mannerisms, which was actually pointed out to me by our director, Jesse.
Hola.
Clash
Oh,
Island.
Oh wait, she did the voice of me in Clash Island. Oh wait. Oh my God.
She does, Chex.
Oh, ew. I hate this. Ew. His accent is gone. Ew.
Instead of ew, she says ew with an O at the end. She does this with quite a few words actually.
Help! Oh God! Oh no! Whoa! Oh God! Wait! I didn't even realize I do that all the time. Help! No!
Oh God!
Oh my God!
No!
Please stop!
Stop!
Oh God! Oh Jesus!
Jesus!
Oh no! I'm thinking of the Jesus! Oh no! Oh God! I can't speak ever again! No!
Again?
Ah! Help! Oh God! It doesn't stop!
Replacing a vowel, most likely O or A, at the
Uh-oh.
end of the word. My name is not
I
Iron.
even said it in uh-oh! Oh God! No!
A at the end of
It's so good. I'm taking a drink. She's doing the thing when you notice your nose and now it's in your peripheral vision. Yeah. That's how Mouse speaks exactly, Cyber. It's so good. I love when people notice things. And that's like a key to like doing an impression of someone, even if it's just voice or like their mannerisms. Everyone has patterns. And so if you observe someone long enough, you can figure out what their patterns are and you can make a good impression of them, whether it's just the voice or the voice and the physical. Like, that's what good actors do, is they notice these things so they can imitate properly. Thinking about where your tongue is in your mouth, that whether or not you're aware of your socks on, you're aware of your underwear on, now you're aware. Thanks, now I'm aware of my nose. Oh my God. Yeah. Mm-hmm. To throw people off your patterns. Jax, no! I kind of want to also be analyzed this way one day because I think it's so interesting. I frequently observe the patterns of other people, and it's kind of like even in DMs, you can tell when who is like texting because they text a certain way, right? Everyone has patterns. They have like their mannerisms, they have their things that like are kind of like what make them who they are. And so once you learn them, it's like really easy to like recognize when it's specifically them. Remember, people, don't do drugs. Drink is no. No. Do you hear that, Dr. Chat? Get your clipboards ready. I have a bad habit of starting to use a lot of emotes when talking with my buddy. I mean, you do you. You do that. Like, there are things that you do subconsciously, and there are things that you do whether they started out as intentional or not, but like just are things that you like to do. Oh God, is there gonna be a test? I'm not prepared. Like, I don't realize that there are some phrases I say a lot until it gets pointed out to me, and I'm like, oh fuck, I do say that. I do say that a lot. I do say those words. I agree with all of these things. I had a friend who said Keck W mid combo. No. Cheers to that. Let's go.
Seems to be calling me out saying I had a pattern of subbing to a raptor based on the number of months code XO2 heart.
You do have that pattern. I appreciate this pattern. Thank you, Dakota! Oh my god. I want to finish this video so I can piss.
Of the word.
My name is not
Good
Iron
day.
Mouse League of Legends. Stop.
Wait, can I take Konyo? Iron Mouse.
Wait, can I take Konyo?
Oh,
Oh my god, it did. Oh
That's
my
perfect.
god,
I
I'm
love that.
terrible. Oh my
love it.
god, that's crazy.
oh my god! How the f does she imitate me so well? This is crazy.
That's crazy.
Well, I mean, I technically I didn't spell it like how Konyo spelled it. Oh my god! And I had a horrible cold that time.
Spelled it in a weird
What the
way.
f?
It works. How would they know?
I am Konyo.
They would have no idea.
I wanna be a Konyo too. You can be a Konyo.
That's crazy. She's so good. I always use emotes. Oh fuck, I'm drinking.
What
am I, a
puta?
I always use emotes in writing to show my mood, and I find I have a problem using really way too much. I am so fucking verbose. Can I be a Konyo too?
Everybody can be.
Everybody
Everyone
can be a Konyo.
Everyone Konyo.
Everybody.
Yeah, everybody Konyo.
Everybody Konyo.
Listen,
What an interesting clip I'm choosing to practice. Don't be afraid to sprinkle in that little bit
welcome
of
to
tsundere.
pitch correction software. What the f are you talking about, you dummy?
Spice.
Unless it's stupid. Whatever.
I hope you've been repeating After Mouse's clips throughout this video because now it's time to put everything we've observed and gathered into practice.
I can't do it. I can't. We've been talking about other shit. I've lost it. Calm! Everybody Konyo. Perfect. I'm almost done with my drink.
Wow.
Our lovely director has allowed me to share the pilot script for Clash Island where I voiced Iron Mouse and Pokemon.
Oh my god.
Just so those
This
Pokemon.
makes so much sense. Holy sh! My dear, you are incredible.
Pilot script for
Incredible.
Clash Island.
See, I've noticed that quirk of yours for over a year. You do it the most with the last word in a sentence.
Scuttlebutt!
Pokemon to use as practice.
Thanks.
I got called a Redditor? No, you are. You live in a place that smells like piss and farts? Ew. I am not going in that ball. No, I just don't wanna. Plus, this is crazy. Fine then.
Mouse's voice down, or just feel like challenging yourself a bit.
Oh sh! So.
Well, whenever I do these voice studies, I like to try and laugh as whatever person, character, whatever I'm imitating.
I have learned, as people have told me, that I laugh similarly to Iron Mouse, and I love feeling represented. The lines in that video doesn't feel like Iron Mouse at all. I mean, I guess kind of. Yeah, it's not exactly how she would say it, but the impression is pretty good. A good test of your impression skills is not only to laugh as the character you're doing an impression of, but also to sing as that character. So, like, I can do the Stitch impression, and then I can sing, I'm off a birth pack. I want a big nut, big fat, we're all on that. I'm off a birth pack, big penis. Calling Banks using the voice, got it. The voice actor's amazing. Lines are shit. They wrote her as a 13-year-old. That's not how she speaks at all. That's fair.
4 big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie.
Trust me, It's a lot harder than it sounds. It takes so much practice to even get your laugh to sound remotely natural. All right, ready? Now roll the clip and repeat after Mouse.
That laugh, sometimes I go into that laugh. I don't think I can force that laugh. I don't think I can force that laugh to ha ha ha. Wait. I don't know. I still don't think I can force that laugh. I don't think I can force that laugh. That laugh is hard to force. It has to just happen.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm taking a drink.
I told you. It's difficult.
Oh
yeah,
no.
Anyways, so how did your Iron Mouse practice go? Do you watch Mousy? Did you watch
that like ha?
Let me know down in the comments below. If you had fun and enjoyed the video, don't forget to like the video because that'll let me know that you liked it and you want more. Thank you for creating with me. Ciao ciao.
Ciao ciao. You are incredible, my dear. Wow.
Oh, that was
my
lovely.
God, you're so good. You're so talented. That was... I just had a crisis.
She did have a crisis. She did have... I finished my drink. It's done. We need another one. We need another one. Let me put this away. Oh my fucking God. I want to have a crisis in that same way where I get called out in like all of my speech patterns. Like, fuck you. Crisis! I can't. I'm trying to think about how to replicate that Iron Mouse laugh where she's like, ah. But like, if I force it like that, ah, like I can't. It doesn't sound like I'm laughing. It just sounds like fucking a Mario Party character, like, getting thrown to the Shadow Realm. Ah! She really did. It's like when my therapist read me to absolute filth after, like, half a session. Kira, like, when your big reveal about your heritage came out, we all went, yeah, we know. Wait, what do you mean? The big reveal about my heritage? That I'm Latina? That... What? Yeah, it's like when you lose in Pac-Man. Wah! I don't think I can force that laugh, though. It doesn't sound natural. Oh my God. I want to piss. It's time to piss. It's time to piss. I'm gonna piss now. She's a raptor. My background is I am a digital raptor. Alright, are we ready? She's from outer space. I am from space. Thank you for the Liberty jars that are definitely not full of piss. Do you know that Liberty is my next guest for On the Rocks? I'm very excited. It almost sounds like you can do the SpongeBob laugh pretty well if you put yourself into it. So I'm pretty sure the voice actor for SpongeBob was like trying to imitate a dolphin in order to do the SpongeBob laugh. So like, I had to do this before. I'm trying to make a dolphin noise. It's a sound alert now. What is it like? Ah! I'm leaving and going to the bathroom now. I'm leaving and going to the bathroom now. Bye.
Once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away, an alien race of space dinosaurs who were magical girls came to Earth to live. Generations and many, many years later, Kirapi was born. However, she was captured and kept in a secret lab for study until she found her ship and was able to escape. And she's here now. Although not that great at magical girl transformation, you know, she tries her best, really. And she's here to bring everyone a good time. Welcome, magical girl raptor goddess alien, Space Dino Raver. Get up here, raptor girl!
As some of you may know, I am KiraP_RaptorGirl, streaming on twitch.tv/KiraP_RaptorGirl. And I want to get Twitch partner this year, which means I gotta get 75 people to watch me all the fucking time or more. So you hanging out and giving me a lurk is very much appreciated. Thank you. This is an official message from KiraP_RaptorGirl.
You love that rocket? Tell your grandma to watch Kira chat. Yeah! 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 Hi, I'm back now. Wait! Has it been like 2 hours? It has been like 2 hours. It's been more than 2 hours. It's time. Are you ready? I'm hungry. I didn't have a party hat on my head. I totally didn't forget that I had a party hat on my head. That totally didn't. Wait, Tom! Wait, hold on. There we go. We got it. We got it. Hi. Oh my god, hi. I want more drink! Alright. We're not done video reacting. I have so many Instagram reels to share with you, but I'm trying to think about what I would like next.
Four big guys. And they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie.
I wonder if I should get more ice. My ice is melted. Let's just wing it. That's one of my favorite things to do, is just wing it. What would be fun to put in here? You know what I've never had before? Southern Comfort. Is Southern Comfort a good one? Is that a good whiskey? My dino wife got the prettiest eyes. Thank you. I want your honest opinions. Is Southern Comfort good? Southern Comfort and cola is amazing. Kira, when can we touch toes? Oh my god, you want to touch toes? That's my street name, Southern Comfort. Can we please get a shout out for Psychotic? Alright, hold on, let me get the Southern Comfort. Hold on, give me a second. I'm getting it. I don't have cola though! On its own, it's quite nice, but I wouldn't be able to drink much of it. Okay. Alright. Let me put whatever ice I have left. Alright. Balls of the mall. Alright. Okay. Let's get this. Okay, we have, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? We have Southern Comfort, which I've never had before. This is a brand new bottle. Oh, that smells strong as fuck! Holy shit! This shit smells so strong, what the fuck? Okay, it says Southern Comfort 100 proof. Wait, what?
50% alcohol. That sounds really strong. Oh my fucking god. It's whiskey. Oh! Oh! Please go check out Sai. She's great. Alright. Alright, let's do a little taste test. I've never had Southern Comfort. That shit is strong. Yeah, it is. How strong is it? 100 proof, 50%. Oh! Oh! Alright. Cheers. There's the burn! Ay, ay, ay! It was fine. It was sweet, and it was okay. And then, oh my god, the burn! Holy shit! This was my first ever alcohol. I drank 14 shots of it and can never drink. Never again drink. What do you lightweight? Get out, Solid Snake. Oh, that would taste good with Coca-Cola. Oh, that would taste good with Coca-Cola. That's really entirely too strong. Oh my god, I felt the burn. I remember when I was talking to a friend. I won't throw her under the bus, but I was talking to her and I was like, oh yeah, Captain Morgan is a great Tots, I just saw your message. Like Captain Morgan is a great rum. It's a good price for the quality. And she was like, oh, Captain Morgan burned. And I was like, Captain Morgan burned? Oh shit, I've been drinking it too long. Tried vodka as well. That mixes great with Sprite. What the hell is vodka? It's like drinking rubbing alcohol. Not Captain Morgan. I also have something here from when I did Shot O'Clock called Blackberry and Brandy. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go with this. Oh my god, I don't have Coca-Cola. I have bubbly. I think this is gonna be a better option, but now we try. Captain Rum is a great mortgage. Stop, Ashby! 2 parts Southern Comfort, 3 parts cola, and a bit of lime. It's perfect for a hot summer day. That sounds really good. I mean, fuck you, Mono. Vodka is just something that had a cool bottle. Talking about burn, I've seen a lot of Americans talk about Everclear. Oh god. There are like two alcohols. There's Everclear and there's Four Loko. And I have been warned not to have them. And part of me wants to do a taste test of the Four Loko and the Everclear just to know. Just to know. I'll stick with Green Apple Whiskey. Green Apple Whiskey's pretty good. Fireball. Oh my god, Fireball! You like Fireball? And Deep Eddies. I don't know what Deep Eddies is. Alright. A really nice rum that I'm fond of is El Dorado. I love El Dorado. The movie. I've never had the rum. Everclear is pure trash. Oh god. Four Loko fucked me up in college. That's what I've heard. Four Loko will fuck up your heart. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fireball is hot garbage. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do Southern Comfort. I don't have Coke. If I get Coca-Cola, we'll do a Southern Comfort Coca-Cola. On the rare occasions, I will have a drink. I like Fireball and Mr. Pibb or Vanilla Coke. Damn, you go hard, Tots. You like Fireball, too? Alright, I'm putting this Blackberry and Brandy. That sounds pretty nice. Alright. I have Fireball, but I didn't buy it. I always remember my friend doing fucking... I cast Fireball and hands you a D20. And whoever rolls a lower D20 has to drink a shot of Fireball. Thank you for shouting out Tree Kicker Boy. Everclear is Garbo to drink. I keep a ball around as a solvent. Nitro! I think Mr. Black Coffee Liqueur. I don't know that one. I've been drinking vanilla vodka and it's so good. I have not. I would like to try that. Deep Eddies is a lemonade vodka from Texas. Okay. Comes in 10 to 25 year aged bottles with a cork top. Love opening it for the first time and hearing the... Maybe it's more like that, right? Is that what it sounds like? Nika whiskey is 52%, and that is nice for sipping. Doesn't burn that much. I want to try those. Riker High. Cinnamon mints burn for me. I can't fathom the cause of a fireball. Deep Eddies was blue Kool-Aid. That's wild. That's wild. Hold on, let me get this ready. Let me get this ready. I gotta figure out where was the last time we just start from the beginning and we go until we find that things are familiar again. Right. Bye. I have my drink. Oh yeah. Cheers. Remember, you never have to drink alcohol to enjoy the Litty Titty committee meetings with me. You can drink whatever you want. Water, juice, coffee, the spit in your mouth. Let's go. Cheers. 3, 2, 1, swallow! Oh, that's so good. That's so nice. This is so good. That's so nice and sweet. This is so much more preferable to straight Southern Comfort and the other shit I made because of the book that I hated. But, like, man, if anybody has read this, please tell me. I want to talk to you about it. Road to Ruin is the queer baiting novel that I wanted and I didn't get. Who's spitting in my mouth? Try back high. Cheers. All right, we need new rules because we don't pause these as easily. Is it gonna be like, if I laugh, we lose? We laugh, we lose? We laugh, we lose. We laugh, we lose. We laugh, we lose. Ready to be ruined. You laugh, you lose. We laugh, we lose, comrade, okay? We laugh, we lose. That was Jägermeister. Oh my god, Jägermeister is so gross. Oh my god, it's so gross. Alright, we're gonna test audio. Let me put my tail down. Add comrade. Oh, we laugh, we lose, comrade. One of those fun Norwegian drinks is 50-50 coffee and 96% moonshine. I try it. Jägermeister is like drinking medicine. Yeah, it's a very licorice-y. And that makes sense. Jaeger is so good. The people who like Jaeger fucking love Jaeger. The people who like Jaeger fucking love Jaeger. I'm gonna make this full screen. Like taller. Does that make sense? Fit to screen. Yeah. And I'm just gonna put you right here. Right here, next to the chat. Next to the chat. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm sorry, I enjoyed Jaeger. I love the grandpa pose. Bad news for Jägermaster. I will go. What? I've had Jaeger coffee liquor once. Jaeger bomb. I fucking remember Scurvy Bird every time because he would quote Jaeger bombs. It's just a Norway thing, I feel. You are, yeah. You would know. I'd be willing to do a stream where all we do is try Jaeger and Jaeger cocktails. Just so I can remember how much I don't enjoy Jaeger. I'm not that fan of them, but if offered, sure. It just feels very licorice-y. Alright, you ready? If you know, you know, you know. Are you ready? Are you ready? Tell me how the audio is. Mods! Let me know how the audio is, okay? Everybody else too. I like licorice. I kinda like licorice. It's good. Nothing has happened yet. There's the fucking laugh. It has to happen naturally. I can't force it because otherwise, like, oh my god, have a good lie down, Brad. We're here. Play the damn vid. Okay. POV, your nail tech goes to your funeral.
Thank you. It's really loud. Hey, girl. Oh, I know those aren't press-ons. Don't even worry, though. I got you. This one's free. Get this, though. You know that girl that you showed me a picture of? She kept talking to your man. She's here. She pulled up with your man. She asked to book with me, and I was like, go to hell. Okay, what nail color were we thinking? Should I just freestyle? Okay, we're gonna go with the Milky Way. Your favorite. And it goes with everything. Perfect for where you're going. And I'm not gonna lie. These are probably the driest I've ever seen your cuticles. Promise me you're gonna use this in the afterlife. Like, I'll literally leave this in the casket. Okay, we're gonna take pictures now.
We're gonna take pictures.
Alright, babes, you're all done. I'm just gonna leave this with you right there. And in case you get complimented up there, I'm gonna leave you some extra business cards. I'ma miss you, sis. Love you.
I need her. I'm taking a drink. I'm losing. Wait, Nox, what did you say about Jaeger and peppermint schnapps is delicious? I'm willing to try it. Is this Leon? What do you mean? I took a drink. Yo, she hooked her up, yeah. Oh my god, my shirt that I'm wearing is like bedazzled and I keep peeling it off. I peel the little bedazzly gems off. I'm terrible. I have to remind everyone, when we watch these, most of these I've never heard with sound before. I literally watched them like at 12:30 at night in my bed. No sound. Oh, Leon. It's cute. Brad said it earlier! We can't play anymore Dinosaur and Double D's. She had the VOD experience. Oh my god. I forgot the words I was gonna say. But yeah, I took a drink. I laughed. I lost. We took a drink. Welcome, comrades. Next one. Yep, Simone sure is.
What were we thinking?
I'm drinking!
Asmodeus, Satanas, Lucifer.
This drink is so good.
Satanas, Lucifer.
Blackberry brandy, so good. Is this what's gonna happen during your cooking stream?
Welcome, Raiders. I am Kira P_Raptor Girl. Thank you for coming to Wizard Muddying the Ride! Welcome, Yui Kami. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time with Hectic Wizard.
Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Do you know how many people come? Wait, is that Kira? Is that your child? No. This is my summon, Carbuncle. And today we're going to
drink his blood.
This mother only twerks and barely does his share of the work. And so now it's time for me to squeeze the juice out of it. It's so cruddy. He wants Blue Eyes White Dragon nuggies. Wait, something wrong with pregnant Jafar. Think about it. When the villain has a child, they usually end up sexier than the OG villain. Hello? Have you seen Lion King 2? If Lion King 1 was not the furry awakening for you, it was Lion King 2 with Kovu. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know I'm telling the truth. Damn, though, that chef could Welcome, welcome. You're now a Dinopack Nuggie. That means you're scrumptious and delicious, and I adore you. Stay here forever now. Never leave. I'm glad stream was good! And then it was your second session of BGS. Hell yeah! Welcome. Welcome, Hectic Wizard. I am professional yapper, Kirpi_Raptor Girl. I am loud, gassy, and chaotic. I am partner pushing. We are drinking whatever you want. Honestly, whatever you want. It's whatever you want. Whatever you want to drink. I'm having blackberry brandy. What are you having? And we are going through my 12:30 a.m. Instagram reel pics that I watched completely in silence, and I'm hearing for the first time, and we're playing We Laugh, We Lose, comrade. This raptor lady can fit so much yapping. I am a professional yapper. I just want to read the comments for this really quick. Hold on. Can I share it with you? Hold on. Let me just Adaku1018 moisturize me. Velde_pics. It's entertaining to see how little is required to make people uncomfortable. And then a coaster a day. The fucking office. Oh my fucking god. Amazing. Wait, there was a Doctor Who reference? Yeah, I wouldn't get it. What was the Doctor Who reference? I just thought it was funny. Is it moisturize me? Are they asking for moisturization in Doctor Who? It's funny on its own. Guys, please check out our Raider Hectic Wizard. Alright, next one.
Waking up in a funhouse. Right now there's a foam pit in our master bedroom because of a project my husband's working on. I go downstairs using an auto belay.
Okay.
It gently lowers me down to the first level.
Okay.
Next, breakfast. Our pantry, hidden behind a secret moving bookshelf.
What?
My husband's work, of course. Cereal and peanut butter are the essentials of my morning routine.
This is too much.
And now I'm ready to start the day.
You have too much expendable
Laundry time.
income.
A lot of laundry. We used to have a regular old laundry chute, but now it's a fireman bowl. My husband made the switch, and the kids are obsessed. But hey, it makes laundry duty a little more exciting.
It's
so
cool,
I'm not
but also
complaining.
scary.
Then I feed our cat. His name is Red. Also, this is our toilet paper wall. We have a lot of interesting places for toilet paper. We've also got this little loft above the stairs. The girls love stashing their books and toys up there.
That's a lot
Cleaning
of money,
it
yes.
up is a never-ending task, but at least it's a cozy
Yeah, the
little
pole
hideaway.
looks so
And
sick.
finally, I clean the mirror behind the Dr. Pepper passageway.
Stop!
Then I head through the hidden door in the wallpaper to our movie room. My husband turned a leftover closet into an
What do you mean a
actual
leftover
Blockbuster
closet?
video rental. No
How do you have
streaming
so
here.
many rooms?
Tonight we're watching a goofy movie, and honestly, not a bad way to end the day. Waking up in a funhouse.
Stop! This
Right
is
now, there's
so full of it. This instead of I'm drinking it left. Is that the mall? Is that mall in Las Vegas? Scribbler, hi. This lady hates this house. This is so extra. Isabella Ooze, hi. Can we please get shouty outy for Izzy? Those aren't rooms. Those are different dimensions. These people are loaded. I want that house. I mean, it's cool, but this is just the set of a kid's movie from the 2000s. Her house husband was like, babe, hear me out. It's so extra. I'll say that the net thing is pretty cool. But like, I just think about things like when you have a house and you break your leg, can you still access all of your house with your broken leg? Hi, Easy Mushroom. Hola, amigo. It was a fridge in the door. I just the fucking everything is so extra. There have to be actual stairs to go down. Yeah, okay, I see them. Okay, but I feel like they sound like they have children. This sounds like an accident waiting to happen with all of these things. What is this guy, like a magician? Also, like, this is the one that I'm like, you're asking for an accident. Thank you, Easy Mushroom! I appreciate it. This is wild. The toilet paper wall? That's wild. It's kind of fun, though. Imagine the Home Alone setup. Those burglars aren't getting away. Oh no, they're getting trapped. Personally, because I'm single, I would have just put up a stripper pole from the second floor and slide all the way down and call it a day. Lick the broken legs, build character. Okay. Alright. This house is everything. It does. It's wild. I don't understand how you have a leftover closet. That's crazy. That's crazy. You have so many rooms. You have a leftover closet to make into a video rental room. They even have I imagine both of them are like ex-gymnasts. I have seen the ones where it's like a house where all the people living in it are rock climbers or boulderers, right? So they build it so that they could rock climb around their whole house. This is also a very millennial house. Is it? Is it when they're both brunettes? Wait, oh, they're blonde children? I don't know. I'm not doing their genealogist thing. It's wild, but it's like me. The only good choice in this house is that they picked a Goofy movie. Look, I'm not here to start to try to figure out who has the right to rule Game of Thrones style. I just saw this video and I laughed. There's also hair dye. Remember, there's also hair
In a
dye.
funhouse. Dungeons and Dragons is like a hell of a game because there is no other game that you can accidentally spend 2.5 hours on the opening fucking scene. I had a whole villainous monologue planned out. These motherfuckers started in jail, shackled in their cell.
I agree,
Villains
Lars.
over here walking from cell to cell, mocking them a little bit, telling them their charges, you know, chewing up the scenery a little bit. But as soon as we get to the what else, she don't even let him finish. She just hit him with the right in his face. The Dragonborn in his cell like, you's a bitch. Hey, if you weren't a bitch, you step in this cell. Mind you, they are in prison, no gear whatsoever, trapped in shackles and in an anti-magic prison cell. The way I wrote it, they were supposed to be saved that night by a mysterious hooded figure that pulls them on to the main plot line. They were scrapping in the cells somehow every time they rolled a very high difficulty check. In order to escape their bindings, they were rolling fucking 20s. They beat so much ass in the opening fucking moments. I had to give them a level up. There wasn't even supposed to be combat here. Dungeons and Dragons is like a hell of a game because there is no other.
I'm drinking. I have been in D&D games where like the DM tells me after the fact, like, I didn't expect you to spend an hour in this man's shop grilling him over questions that have nothing to do with the actual story. I didn't expect you to go take this route, so I needed to make up combatants for you to fight. Like, this would be a sick opening to a fantasy movie. It would be. Kira, I'm still stuck on why they had the Sinbad movie in that Blockbuster. Wait, I'm going back. Can I, like, go to another part? Is there... I wish you could, like a YouTube video, like... Do you know what I'm talking about? It's called world building. Accidentally kicks the squirrel a bit too hard. I've never kicked the squirrel, okay? That movie doesn't exist. I've never seen Sinbad. There are quite a few movies. What is it? Sinbad and Treasure Planet. I've never seen. This is Instagram. I know I'm upset. Honestly, the few times I've done D&D, I end up trying to brawl everybody. If my knuckles are not full of teeth, I'm not fighting enough. Okay, wait. Lars brought this up. I think that's nasty. Why are you putting your animal's food right next to the fucking toilet? Are you eating next to the fucking toilet? That's sad and terrible and unhygienic. You've never seen Treasure Planet, so I've never. Something isn't adding up. Okay. Yeah, why? The cat litter can be in the bathroom. Everyone can use the same room for shitting in, but you shouldn't be shitting and eating in the same room, no matter what organism you are. Of a sentient-ish nature, of a conscious-ish nature. Their food is next to mine, what do you mean? It's a bowl, isn't it? Where's the Sinbad? Oh wait, there's a shack! There's a Sinbad! 101 Dalmatians, Goofy, Beethoven, Blank Check, Pinocchio. I don't know what that one is, The Lion King. Oh wait, what? It's called Shazam. It's Shaq Kazam. Wait, fuck you, I will be a single soul organism. Oh my god. Yeah, they have a bunch. Oh, it's Indian in the cover. I think I've heard of that. Isn't that a book? Shazam with the real genie film titled Kazam, starring Shaquille O'Neal. Holy shit. Yes. I'm done with it. Oh my god.
Dungeons and The day will come when you're at the seafood boil and you realize that crab legs are just enrichment for humans. It's like when your dog eats too fast, so you put their kibble in a puzzle bowl to keep them from making themselves
you're so
throw
good,
up.
Izzy.
God knew that he had to do something to keep humans from destroying ocean ecosystems just off their gluttony alone. So he put all the best parts in crusty little shells. It used to be that we were scavenging in bushes for berries. When was the last time you frolicked through a field to find some berries? Never. You won't even go to the grocery store for yourself. That was enrichment, baby. Cooking for yourself is the enrichment. Now we're door dashing our lives away. We used to have to stimulate our mind and you would eat the food as a reward, and the only place that still stands is with the crab legs. I have 2 cats in the house right now. You know what happens when I take their toys away? When I feed them without laser playtime, they literally get depressed. It literally ruins their quality of life. That's why the seafood boil makes you feel better. It's not because you like crab legs. It's because you need stimulation. Instead of Wellbutrin, try hunting and gathering. The day will come when you're at the seafood boil and you realize that crab legs are just enrichment for humans. It's like when your dog eats too fast, so you put their kibble in a puzzle bowl to keep them from making themselves throw up.
Wait, so wait, is the Shazam Kazam thing a Mandela effect? We just fused Shaq and Kazam and made Shazam? Is that what happened? I need stimulation. Jesus Christ, Izzy! Oh wow, this crab boil cured my ADHD. Oh my god. No, Shaq was in Kazam. Shazam is meant to star Sinbad. Stop. Stop. Izzy, I'm so glad. I can't help the way I laugh. It just happens. I'm gonna cry. Wait, Shazam is DC Comics? It's not a real film. I got confused like it does. I have no idea. I'm lost in the sauce in this Shazam Kazam conversation. Oh my god. Next one. I take a drink. Next one.
Try
found the best bed for the cats. This is so great. I don't even have a cat, and I think this is so great. Dear Meadow High! Look at how cute. Wait. Oh, my cat might like that. You should get it. You should get like one of your favorite Mona Lisa type of paintings box for your cat. There's also Kablam. No, stop. Don't do this to me. Don't. Have you seen the cat in a dinosaur head? No, but I've seen the huskies in the dinosaur head. Tigress and Shadow would love that. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Which partner are we pushing? Me. Push me. Push me, please. Push me to be better and better. Buster Rhymes. I know, I was like, wait, we're gonna get Dimcut for this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. I will push you. Thank you. Thank you for pushing me. Please push me to be better all of the time. I took a
How to dress to attract a man, a tutorial. Rule number 1, make sure your hair is always long and lustrous and never put up. Rule number 2, make sure to show a little skin, especially those stems, ladies. Rule number 3, footwear should be dainty and delicate. Rule number 4, show off that waist at all times. Rule number 5, always have a pleasant expression on your face. I promise you will attract a man. How to dress to attract a man, a tutorial. Rule number 1, make sure your hair is always long and lustrous and never put up. Rule number 2, make sure to show a little skin, especially those stems, ladies. Rule number 3, footwear should be dainty and delicate. Rule number 4, show off that waist at all times. Rule number 5, always have a pleasant expression on your face. I promise you will attract a man. How to dress to attract a man, a tutorial. Rule number 1, make sure your hair is always long and lustrous and never put up.
The North American house sloth, also known as the golden marshmallow,
I have something like
is a highly social, food-motivated species found in suburban homes. Unlike its energetic cousins, it spends 90% of its life in a horizontal position.
Oh my god, like
while
my son.
lacking hunting instincts,
Oh my god, just
it
like my son.
excels at staring until food is surrendered. Despite its lazy reputation, the snore-nosed slobber muffin can reach impressive speeds. If it hears a treat bag crinkle, this is the golden marshmallow. The North American house sloth,
I have
also known
an
as
animal just like this. He's a long-haired husky. His name is Woofles. He... What the fuck are you talking about? What are you... Maybe like a few girls. I feel attacked. I'm being attacked. Oh my fucking god. But no, yeah, Woofles is a great rug.
the golden marshmallow.
He does these kinds of things. He is very food motivated, which is generally not a normal husky trait. And yeah, unlike his energetic fellow huskies, he's just chilling. He's a rug. He's just chilling. Spending most of the time in the horizontal. Oh fuck, the girls. No! No! I'm going to the next video. I'm taking a drink.
Food motive.
My husband, owner of a 3D printer, has made me a
Oh, this
full
is
set
just
of
cool.
magnetic unknown figurines. Look at them, they're so cute and well made, and I can use them to spell questionable things on the fridge. Except for, he started hiding them everywhere around the house. Honestly, I feel like I'm back in Legends Arceus, trying to hunt them all down and return them to Silesian ruins.
Wait,
I
is it
did not
pronounced
anticipate the
Arceus?
Poltergeist. They are everywhere around the house. My husband, owner of a 3D printer,
Wait,
has made me a full
Wait,
set.
is it pronounced Arceus? I thought it was Arceus. I've been saying Jesus Arceus Christ. Is it Jesus Arceus Christ?
them everywhere around the house. Honestly, I feel like I'm back in Legends Arceus, trying to hunt
It
them
has
all
a
down and
disputed
return them to the Silesian ruins. I did
That's
not
fair.
anticipate this part of the gift. They are
Oh,
everywhere
fuck, I
around
laughed.
the
Taking a
house.
drink.
I'm going to show you something that I used to do all the time as a kid, and I don't know what compelled
Take a
me to
drink.
do this as a child, but it's compelling me again today. You might think, oh, her eyes are
Arzeus.
huge. No, they're not big enough. So I got the second person here, and I'm also going to make their eyes big. So now they're going to have a baby, and that child is also going to have big eyes. Her eye sliders are all in the middle, so I'm just going to slide those up, make those eyes just a little bit bigger. I'm not really sure what generation I'm on right now, but I think I can still make these eyes bigger. I'd say
It
they
should
are
be
looking pretty good,
Arceus,
but not quite
Zuchi.
there because you can still see their nose. Not really sure why, but it seems like this hat is hereditary. I think they're a really cute family. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I'm going to show you something that I used to do all the time as a kid, and I don't know what compelled me to do this as a child, but it's compelling me again today. You might think, oh, her eyes are huge. No, they're not big enough. So I got the second person here, and I'm also going to make their eyes
What
big.
in the eye of
Now, they're going to
Sauron?
have a baby, and
They have that
that
8K
child is
widescreen.
also going to have big eyes. Her eye sliders are all in the middle, so I'm just going to slide those up, make those eyes just a little bit bigger. I'm not really sure what generation I'm on right now, but I think I can still make these eyes bigger. I'd say they are looking pretty good, but not quite there because you can still see their nose. Not really sure why, but it seems like this hat is hereditary. I think they're a really cute family.
Inbreeding. Their contact lens expenses must be so high. We're... we need to move on. There's a
I'm gonna show you
comment
something
in
that
there
I
that's like,
used to do all
bro
the time
is
as a kid,
reading
and
that
I don't know
book.
what compelled me to
And
do
there's
this
another
as
one.
a
How
child,
much
but
inbreeding
it's
do you
compelling me
need
again
to
today.
get
You
that
might think,
far?
oh, her eyes are huge.
Wait, this is a
And please
different one.
fasten your seatbelts in case of sudden turbulence. Thank you, and enjoy your flight. All right, thanks. Now, can you do the Russian version? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God, Aloof.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, just go ahead. I'll do it right now, because I can do it. Здравствуйте, привет, доброе утро, добрый день, добрый вечер. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, десять. Я, ты, вы, он, она, оно, они. У меня 2 брата и 2 сестры. Стол, холодильник, шкаф, яйца, помидор, овощи, фрукты. Я подарю вам ландыши с днем рождения. Вы не подскажете, где находится библиотека. Я иду в парк. Я покупаю яблоки. Лондон, столица Великобритании. Нет, спасибо, я не пью. До свидания, бабушка. Wow, you're so good. You're so fluent. That's amazing. You're such a polyglot. It's great, right? Amazing. Good job. I speak Russian. And please fasten your seatbelts in case of sudden turbulence. Thank you, and enjoy your flight.
Oh my god. The comments are like, bro dumped the whole Duolingo unit. You're I mean, he didn't lie. He does speak Russian. Oh my fucking god. I've been learning for 3 fucking years. This video summarizes 3 years of my life. Oh shit! Let's go! Hell yeah! Aaron! Is it your birthday? Oh. You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing. Oh, I wish I could have heard that. Aaron, happy birthday! Thank you for the Hold on. I'm getting my instrument.
Once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away.
Can I go piss? I'm gonna go piss really fast.
Of space dinosaurs who were magical girls came to Earth to live. Generations and many, many years later, Kira P was born. However, she was captured and kept in a secret lab for study, until she found her ship and was able to escape. And she's here now. Although not that great at magical girl transformation, you know, she tries her best, really. And she's here to bring everyone a good time. Welcome, magical girl raptor goddess alien, Space Dino Raver. Get up here, raptor girl!
As some of you may know, I am KiraP_RaptorGirl, streaming on twitch.tv/KiraP_RaptorGirl. And I want to get Twitch partner this year, which means I gotta get 75 people to watch me all the fucking time or more. So you hanging out and giving me a lurk is very much appreciated. Thank you. This is an official message from KiraP_RaptorGirl.
My stream is great. I had fun talkie time. Friends made me a lovely birthday card. And I played V Rising because it's fun and yeah. Hell yeah! I love this for you. I love this a lot for you. We're having a drink and we're reacting to stuff. Tarag! Thank you for the lurk. Choto, mate kudasai. Choto. Wait, that's my cheat sheet! Don't look at my cheat sheet! Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Please, and before stream, Grandma came over and had cake. Oh, hell yeah! I fucking love that for you. Aaron, thank you. Thank you for rating me on your birthday, and I hope this will be good. You ready? Everybody get ready to sing. Everybody get ready to sing. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear and the Lich King. Happy birthday. Glad to hear you had such a great time. Happy birthday! Thank you so much for rating me. I'm glad that you had a lovely, lovely time, and I hope you continue having a lovely, lovely time. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. We're here. Hi, I'm KiraP_RaptorGirl. I am loud, gassy, and chaotic, and we are watching silly little Instagram reels, and I am drinking. Here is my drink. It is a blackberry brandy with some bubbly. It's very good, and if you'd like to have your drink in a glass just like this, you can off of my merch store. Now I should lurk a bit and find food because I need food. That sounds good. That sounds good. I always end up ending stream when I get too hungry. I'm not too hungry yet, but we're good. We're good. All right, ready for the next one?
One thing about me, I'm gonna fart. I'm a grown woman. I've gone through a lot in this country. I'm gonna fart. I am a human fucking girl.
Hi, Ambient Adam. It's going great.
I'm not a machine.
Hi, Lexabite.
I'm gassy. I'm gonna fart. And it is what it is.
It is what it is.
What the fuck about it? What? Bitch, what? I'm not holding it. I'm not holding it.
Thank you, Lex.
I'm going to let it go. I'm gonna let it go. And out of the kindness of my heart, I'm gonna let you know.
When is Mono making these edits out of your
But I'm gonna fart. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I work way too hard to not fart.
Bitch, I work way too hard to not fart.
I'm gonna fart. I'm a grown woman. I've gone through a lot in this country. I'm gonna fart. I am a human fucking girl. I'm not a machine. I'm gassy. I'm gonna fart. And it is what it is. What the fuck about it? What? Bitch, what? I'm not holding it. I'm not holding it. I'm not holding it! I'm going to let it go. I'm gonna let it go. And out of the kindness of my heart, I'm gonna let you know what's coming before it comes. Move accordingly. But I'm gonna fart. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I work way too hard to not fart.
Simoni's like, Kira, did you make this though?
I'm gonna...
If I were a horse, would I date this horse?
Loris,
Let's get into it. Yes. Yes, but I'd be worried I wasn't good enough. No, because I feel like this horse isn't looking for a relationship right now. Definitely, yeah. I think the horses are great, but I don't think I'm ultimately a polyamorous horse. Thank you for watching. If I were a horse, would I date this horse? Let me know if you think I'm making a mistake with any of these horses. If I were a horse, would I date this horse? Let's get into it. Yes.
In the comments, someone is like, you mean you're not ready for a stable relationship? At least the content is original. Sounds like he's just a horse in a stall. Oh my fucking god. It's amazing. This one's amazing. This made me laugh at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Cute little dog you've got there. But hold on. In a previous life, he could have been George Washington. Nice cat. Perhaps Annie Oakley. And look at him. Why, it's Napoleon. Reincarnation. What human being was your pet in a previous lifetime? Master reincarnationist E. David Scott will tell you when you call this number. Just answer simple questions with your touch-tone phone. $1.95 per minute for entertainment only. Under 18, get permission. Call now. Learn who your pet was as a human in a previous lifetime. Cute little dog you've got there. But hold on. In a previous life, he could have been George Washington. Nice.
Would you? I've seen this. Would you want to know who your pet was in a previous life? One of my sound alerts comes from. That's amazing. I like how it's like $1.95 per minute for entertainment purposes only. Oh my fucking god. Hi Mac, how are you doing? Oh boy, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're a hamster. These choices are also so wild. Why are they all famous people? You could be like, hey, so your pet was, John Smith. And they're like, who's that? And they're like, he's a good dude. He went to school and, became a plumber and got married and had 3 children and lived a great life. He was very happy until he passed, and that's who your cat was in a previous life. I wonder what my cat experienced in her past life to make her so anxious, so free. I'm babysitting a dog right now. I'm dog sitting a dog right now, and it's really funny because my roommates and I were talking about how our pets reflect their owners. Freak, would you happen to feel that the owners of your cat are anxious people? Hi, Cody! Imagine you smack a mosquito only to realize it's the reincarnation of Gandhi. Oh my god. Let's see. Your hermit crab used to be. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get rid of it. No. I know my cat is the reincarnation of Alexander the Great. Did you call this number? Monocles? Your pet was you, who time traveled and got stuck in the 1700s. Good luck with that. Fuck, you don't call me and my wife out. So I'm babysitting this dog. He's definitely anxious. but the friends for whom we are watching their dog are also very anxious people, so it tracks. And the thing is, like, I'm pretty anxious as well, but I think Woofles is the most chill dog. I think he has gained the traits of being very gassy. Woofles burps a lot and farts a lot. He also shits a lot. So these are the traits he's gotten from me. I'm having a great day, Cody. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Can we get a shouty outy for Cody like? Oh my fucking god. I don't know why Woofles isn't more anxious. I think he was just never meant to be that anxious. Thanks, man. Alright, little meow meow, time for you to tell me who you were in a past life so I can wait and know you weren't. Stop! Get out of my head! This cat was a monster! This cat is a monster! I don't know.
Call now. Learn who you...
Continue. I'm drinking. My 3-year-old built a snowman. Now I'm a bit creeped out. His name is O.
I wasted time in my mother's womb, not buying property when it was cheap. Now I'm an adult, I can't afford a home. That's my fault. I should have bought myself a home when I was a fetus. Should have got a nice cheap loan when I was a fetus. I wasted time in my mother's womb, not buying property.
Cody! Are you anxious, but also a baby who just wants to be loved and held?
That's my fault. I should have bought myself a home when I was a fetus. Should have got a nice cheap loan when I was a fetus. I wasted time in my mother's womb.
Taking a drink. Oh my god! It's so cute! Oh my god! It's so cute! Taking a drink, a big sip. Right? Ah, best dog. Cody, that's fair.
Ever feel like you're being watched?
Who do you think this one was in their past life? That's where your egg went. We found it. Oh my god, I'm so glad we found it.
Ever feel like you're being watched?
You guys are being sus! No one's being sus. Wait, who's our love child? It's so great. I'm just drinking.
Go to the store and buy some more nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. You will never be too old for nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs.
Yeah!
Big, dino chicken nuggets. Big chicken nuggets. Big.
Yeah!
Go to the store and buy some more nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. You will never be too old for nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs.
Yeah!
Big,
Yeah! Get some dino nuggies now!
Go to the store and buy some more.
To help me dispose of a murder weapon. What? Don't worry, lads, I haven't done the murder yet. Chocolate is the perfect medium for crime. Once you've used the weapon, you can eat it and get rid of the evidence. Anyway, on with the killing.
Why did you say Mono, this is you? Damn! Thank you for the link!
Well done.
I'm sorry, Patricia, I'm sorry!
Patricia, you shouldn't murder someone over a recipe.
Guys, I think I'm being turned on. What?
Baking is a cutthroat business. Now brace yourself, Tony Mushroom. This is gonna be a real shitter of a stabbing. Oh, we can't let you kill this little mushroom fellow.
I'll never step foot near this cottage again! Are you kidding me?
I didn't know they sounded like this.
Thank you so much!
But you should have listened to Patricia. Nigel, no! If I see those magic hands of yours glow, I'll embed this chocolate knife in your gullet. I'll be taking that. Your baking empire will be in ashes when I'm finished. You're a real evil bastard, you are, Tony Mushroom. Like you said, baking is a cutthroat business. Nigel! Oh, bloody hell, it's melting! It's all over me mushroom hand! Gross! I hate chocolate! I hate it! Nobody badmouth chocolate in my house. Choke on this, you fungal shit. Are you okay, Nigel? Don't fill up on neck chocolate, Nigel. We've got a murder weapon to eat. Yay!
So it's the same person doing all of these voices. That's so wild. Guys, Dania is in my chat, and Dania is my sister in voice, and Dania is also loud and chaotic, just like me. Please go check her out. Follows are free. Sounds like a delicious crime. I mean, what? You love that? I'm so glad. Hold on, Flappy. I am posting this specifically in the mod chat for you, so you can grab it. Grab it. I love this account. Their videos slamming. Charizard, hi! Alright. Let's do another one. Let's do it now. That one.
We can't let you wanna bedazzle my pony. Come on over, we can go all night. Yes, I mean it, bedazzle this pony. These hot guns are gonna treat you right. This is not an innuendo. Not trying to be more than friends. I just wanna take you home and cover this horse in all these gems. Do you wanna bedazzle my pony? Come on over, we can go all night. Yes, I mean it, bedazzle this pony. These hot guns are gonna treat you right. This is not an innuendo.
At least two.
Not trying to be
At
more
least
than
two, Beholder.
friends. I just wanna take you home.
Hell
and
yeah,
cover
Bruna.
This horse in all these gems.
This is so good. I love it. We could listen to this like 5 more times.
This is not an innuendo. Not trying to be more than friends. I just wanna take you home and cover this horse in all these gems. Do you wanna bedazzle my pony? Come on over, we can go all night. Yes, I mean it, bedazzle this pony. These hot guns are gonna treat you right. This is not an innuendo. Not trying to be more than friends. I just wanna take you home and cover this horse in all these gems. Do you
I will be here forever. We need to move on. I'm drinking so much water now. There you go, Mac. Hi, Ceres!
Definitely. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
Holy.
Once the bat came out, they're like, whoa.
One of us speaks nothing but the truth, the other nothing but lies. Okay, I know this. We have to ask. Barbarian takes axe and kills the first guard. What the hell? The remaining guard. Is he dead? No. This one lies. The funniest thing about TTRPGs is that you can create a guy and say, his name is Blobber Bleepus. He sucks severely. I hope that many misfortunes befall Blobber Bleepus. He does not deserve to be happy. And at least one of your friends will immediately jump in to say, no, don't bully Blobber Bleepus. I love Blobber Bleepus. Vampire, my darling, my eternal flame, my heart's joy taken human form. You simply must drink water. Your blood tastes like shit. Party is traveling through a dungeon and comes across a skeleton that is hung up by a meat hook. There's a staff in its hand. One of the players reaches out and tries to grab the staff. The skeleton then wakes up and says, "Any who hold the staff shall be cursed forever." The player, being an arrogant wizard, casts Command Undead and asks, "How do I break the curse?" If I knew that, do you think I'd be a skeleton with a meat hook up my ass? Teen horse girl movie where the horse dies an hour in and the second half is the girl learning occult science to reanimate it so she can win the big derby. Necro Prancer. Tagline.
There's so much horse
Can't beat this
content.
good horse.
Why do I
The
keep
Fae gets such a bad rap.
getting
I'm
horse
not going to steal your soul. I'm going to purchase it at fair market value. Don't be so dramatic. The fact that the current going rate of a human soul is roughly 1 enchanted pastry is really more of a you
I'm not.
Zeus. So I'll take the skies. Ooh, I want the sea. Okay, Poseidon gets the sea. And horses. Fine. You can have the sea and horses. But that's it. I want a wife. It's not what we're doing here. I want earthquakes. Oh wow, this shop has everything my heart desires. Spooky shopkeeper. Yes, I will warn you, every item comes with a price. Yeah, I know how shops work. The price may be more than you expect to pay. Yes, I know how US taxes work too. Shopkeeper, increasingly exasperated. I'm trying to tell you that I'm evil and offering these wares with no regard to the harm they will do. You know what capitalism is too, goddammit. One of us speaks nothing but the truth, the other nothing but lies. Okay, I know.
This is so good. I'm drinking so much water now. Kira, are you a horse girl? No. No. You've unlocked your horse chakra. It's always been like this. No. Are we sick of horse content? I say nay. Stop! Kira, not a horse girl, but Lars is a horse man. She's not a horse girl. She's a rapper. That's right. Kira P _ horse girl. No! I'm Kira. It is true that Poseidon is the god of horses. Doesn't he have like a horse child? Raptors are just scaly horses. Cease! Cease this! We're moving on to the next one.
The worst job I've ever had was working at a funeral home. My second week on the job, this guy who just died came into the funeral home wearing this expensive black suit. It was my job to ask the widow what she would like to see her deceased husband wearing, but I told her he looks fine in that black suit. And she was like, I know, but I always thought he looked good in blue, so I would like to see him in a blue suit, please. Then she gave me this blank check and she was like, I don't care how much it costs, but I would like to see my husband in a blue suit by the time of his wake. So the widow came to the wake the next day and she was surprised to see him in a blue suit that fits so perfectly. She looked at me and she said, whatever the cost is, I'm satisfied. You did a very good job. And that's when I gave her the blank check she gave me back. And I said, listen, it's at no cost. And she was like, I must pay you at least for that beautiful blue suit. And I said, honestly, it cost me nothing. I was like, this other deceased guy came in yesterday and he was wearing this beautiful blue suit. So I asked his wife if she minds if her husband goes into the grave with a black suit. She thought about it for a second and then she looked at me and she was like, honestly, I don't mind as long as he looks good. So I just switched the heads. The worst job I've ever had was working at a funeral home. My second week on the job, this guy who just died came into the funeral home wearing this expensive black suit. It was my job to ask the widow what she would like to see her deceased husband wearing, but I told her he looks fine in that black suit. And she was like, I know, but I always thought he looked good in blue, so I would like to see him in a blue suit, please. Then she gave me this blank check and she was like, I don't care how much it costs, but I would like to see my husband in a blue suit by the time of his wake. So the widow came to the wake the next day and she was surprised to see him in a blue suit that fits so perfectly. She looked at me and she said, whatever the cost is, I'm satisfied. You did a very good job. And that's when I gave her the blank check she gave me back and I said, listen, it's at no cost. And she was like, I must pay you at least for that beautiful blue suit. And I said, honestly, it cost me nothing. I was like, this other deceased guy came in yesterday and he was wearing this beautiful blue suit. So I asked his wife if she minds if her husband goes into the grave with a black suit. She thought about it for a second and then she looked at me and she was like, honestly, I don't mind as long as he looks good. So I just switched the heads. The worst job I've ever had.
Creative approach, but my word, it fucking got me off guard. Flawless. I don't think anyone could have been mentally prepared for this. Average model kit enjoyer gets a job at the funeral home. Oh my fucking god. So like the comments say like, switch to suits? Nah, switch to heads. And another one's like, bro playing Legos with the bot. And then there's another comment that says, I beg your finest pardon. Oh my fucking god.
That beautiful blue suit.
You can't make shredded Shrek out of sand. It's impossible to make sand look red. Sand
Stop a loop.
will never exist.
Whap, whap, whap.
Spice.
I saw her face. I'm a believer, and not a trace.
You can't make shredded Shrek out of sand.
Why did they destroy Shrek like that?
Shrek with a six-pack.
I can't with Alu being like a man ahead of his time. Next one, please. Lars! Perfection was destroyed. Who's this man? It's me, Kira_Rapper Girl. This bird gives no fucks. Oh my god, Adam. I feel like a bird could do this to Woofles. He wouldn't care.
I love your pixie cut. Say this to a man with short hair. This is how to piss off men. 109 things to say to shatter the male ego. I love your pixie cut. Say this to a man with short hair. This is how to piss off men. 109 things to say to shatter the male ego. I love your pixie cut. Say this to a man.
I need this book. I need this book. I need this book. Damn, hold back a little. I'm drinking so much water.
And with short.
Okay, baby, I'm gonna show you a magic trick.
Are you ready?
Can you think of an
Pay
animal?
attention.
Since when do you do magic tricks?
I saw it online.
Okay.
Think of an animal.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna lock in my answer.
Okay.
What was your animal?
Rhinoceros.
Rhinoceros. Okay. Here you go. You can have that.
Okay.
Okay.
Since when do you... Okay.
And now I want you to think of a color.
A color?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you think of it?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm locking it in.
Okay.
Here you go. What was the color?
Blue.
Okay. And then now I want you to think of a direction, like up, down, left, right.
Okay.
Okay. Final answer?
Yeah, down.
Okay. Down?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give this to you. I locked in my answers, okay?
Okay.
Now, can you give me back my answers?
Okay.
So,
What?
did you say your direction was?
Down.
Down?
Okay.
It is
Where did you learn this? Did you learn from Sean?
And what did you say your answer for what animal it was?
Rhinoceros? Rhino? How are you doing that?
It's not cheating if you don't
Okay.
get caught.
How are you doing that?
And what was the color?
Blue. Shut up.
What did you say?
What? That's blue? How'd you do that? Since when?
I read your mind. It's a magic trick.
Since
Boom.
when did you know?
Okay, baby, I'm gonna show you a magic
Stop
trick.
it. It's
Can you think of an animal?
Time's high.
Okay.
Think of an animal. Okay.
Now you know, freak. Now you know.
lock in my
Oh my god.
Okay.
Try it on someone.
was your
If
animal?
you try this on someone, please tell me how it goes.
Here you go. You can have that.
Dr. Pepper in my old fashioned? Sounds crazy, but that's what we're making today.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Dr.
First step is make a Dr.
Pepper.
Pepper syrup. Once it's boiling, reduce it down to 1/3 of original volume. And after it's been reduced and chilled, you're gonna add 3/4 ounces to a stirring glass, 2 ounces of bourbon, 2 dashes of orange bitters, and 3 dashes of chocolate bitters. Hand-flavored ice. Just a wee cheeky little stir. And then strain over a nice block of clear ice. Torch a cinnamon stick. And just place that right on top of the ice. That is the Dr. Pepper Old Fashioned. Oh, gee, Rick, I don't know. Does it really taste like Dr. Pepper? Shut the fuck up, Morty. Yes, it does. If a 10
Would
out
it
of
be
10's a regular
good?
Old Fashioned, I'm giving that
Gaijin
an
Gaio
A++. Dr. Pepper in my Old Fashioned?
I wonder if this would be good. Would it be good? So you boil 3 mini cans of Dr. Pepper. I feel like I know someone who would want to try this. Is it me, Zendale? Have a good bedtime, Aloo! Dr. Pepper Old Fashioned sounds like ass even without the shit he's doing. Look, so it's bourbon and Dr. Pepper with orange bitters and chocolate bitters. You gotta boil a lot of soda. That's a lot of soda to boil. I don't even know what Dr. Pepper tastes alone. What, you don't? It's interesting. It seems like preparing a cold drink with extra steps. I'm willing to try it, but I would try it with this cooking method, and then also just put Dr. Pepper and bourbon and be like, does it taste the same? Dr. Pepper tastes of almonds. It does? I thought it was supposed to be like, Dr. Pepper has 23 different flavors in it. Oh, it's not a common drink in Italy. That's fairs and nails. I'm hydrating! Alright, next one. I would try it. No, you're good. You're so good. Lux, I'm a butt. You're so good.
Orange bitters.
The fuck almonds you eating? Oh my god, eggs! Stop! Do they Zendales? What? Dandelion and burdock? The steaks, I hate it. Look, we've done 2 Dino Nuggie contests. I think we've done an egg contest. I'm waiting for this kind of submission. Do you want to do an egg stream this month? Would you like to do an egg? Would you like to do an egg stream this month? And we do some more egg content? Would you? I don't know. I think we should do one. We should do one. What do we have for Twitch this month? I know we have Liberty coming on for On the Rocks. I need to invite another group of people for a shot o'clock. We could do an egg stream. I think an egg stream would be great. Yoshino is cooking. Yoshino might be done by the end of the month. I cannot promise, but there is something cooking because I wanted an outfit. And Yoshino is cooking. Kira and the gang does the egg drop challenge. I don't know what the egg drop challenge. Piss a bear on the rocks. I'm gonna reveal something to you that may or may not be true. I may or may not have talked to Liberty about what art they'd like on their coaster, and they may or may not have said, wouldn't it be funny if I just had a glass of piss? And then I may or may not have passed this message on to Solare Eternia Redgelord, who is my artist who does all the On the Rocks coaster art, and been like, here's some information that Liberty may or may not have given me. And then Solare may or may not have drawn coaster art with the drink of choice that Liberty may or may not have communicated to me. I have to think about Liberty's cocktail, and it has to be yellow. Yeah, this is only theoretical. I cannot confirm or deny anything. You'll just have to wait for the stream. I wonder, I have a date. I have a date already. I think it's a, when is it? When. I feel like it's at the end of the month. It's at the end of the month. I do not see it yet on my calendar. I'm a fool, but I will double check. It's gonna be near the end of the month. That's the cocktail, Red Bull and Jaeger. Stop. It's just a Jaeger bomb. Can we please move on from this video and it settles me? I have a date with the piss bear, that's right. Our golden retriever started moving his bed into ours every night so he could sleep. Oh, I need a dog like that. It would be so cute. Oh my god. I am messaging Liberty right now. Taking a drink of water for my giggles. Baby!
Signs in my Japanese workplace's toilet that really make me think.
That's right, Ronin.
Nobody's watching you, but the spirit of toilet may be. Women use twice the amount of toilet paper than men. Good poo is born in a comfy place. You can give a clean bathroom for free. People can't cry in the stall if the toilet is dirty. More time alone than on a desert island. Only the clean ones. Let's amaze foreigners more with our clean toilet rather than the showering toilet. You always clean your butt. What about the toilet? First date. The only thing you remember is that dirty toilet. It may only be once, so make it precious. Signs in my Japanese workplace's toilet that really make me think. Nobody's watching you, but the spirit of toilet may be.
The spirit of toilet
Women
is
use
just like
twice
Santa
the amount
Claus.
of toilet paper than men. Good poo is born in a comfy place. You can give a clean bathroom for free. People can't cry in the stall if the toilet is dirty. More time alone than on a desert island. Only the clean ones. Let's amaze foreigners more with our clean toilet rather than the showering
Oh my
toilet.
fucking god.
You always clean your butt. What about the toilet? First date. The only thing you remember is that dirty toilet. It may only
I think
be
that's
once,
the realest one.
so make it precious.
Get out, man!
Signs in my Japanese workplace's
Good day.
These are the rules.
Number 1. She gets the last fry every single time.
Always, no exceptions.
Rule number 2.
All farts released in the presence of the other partner must be announced in advance. Rule number 3.
Each partner receives 1 free roast per day. Every other roast given after that results in a punishment of 3 compliments given to the offended party. Rule number 4.
No serious conversations are to be had on an empty stomach or after 11 p.m.
That's
I will not
real.
be explaining further.
That's real.
Rule number 5.
Each partner receives 3 I told you so's per month. No exception. Rule number 6.
Any food bought by either partner for only themselves will immediately result in a 40% food tax. That is all for now.
Huzzah.
I really
These are the
enjoy
rules.
every
Number 1.
single video from
She
this
gets the
couple.
last fry
Why
every
did you
single
say per month,
Always,
freak?
no exceptions.
Does it need to be per day for you? Ronin?
All farts released in the presence of the other partner must be announced
I
in
think
advance.
these are real. I think these are real rules. These are really good relationship rules. And no. If you met my wife, yes! These are rules to live by. I think they're really... We tell Kira, I told you more than 3%. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Mid, I don't know what you're talking about.
Boyfriend says he's afraid he's gonna lose me. I said, what do you mean? I'm afraid you're gonna die. You said that? Yes. I've had it happen once. Oh my God, you know, stuff happens, Emma. I told them, don't worry. Wait till you hear my plan, Emma. You have a plan? I have a plan. Okay. You know, I bought that plot next to Mark. For you. I'm putting him in it. What? And then I only have to make one visit, and I get the husband and the boyfriend all at once. Right next to each other at the cemetery. Yeah, they would like each other. They're both funny and nice. Oh my God. Why not? And then I can just throw fries on both their graves.
Fries!
One trip. Where are you going then? I'm not going anywhere. I'm the one that has to throw the fries at. I only bought it because I didn't want anybody buried next to Mark. And now I have the perfect friend for Mark. You found him a neighbor? Yeah, I got him a neighbor who I like and I approve of, and they'll have fun together. Boyfriend says he's afraid he's gonna lose me. I said, what do you mean? I'm afraid you're gonna die.
I know her. She did it for real. Someone.
Oh my God, you know?
やっと見つけたよ。旦那様、大好きなんだから。あ、こ
She
れ。
sure is dark
これ
sun.
が私の旦那様よ。ほら、こんなに幸せそうでしょ。もう話さないからね。旦那様。やっと見つけたよ。旦那様、大好きなんだから。あ、これ。これが私の旦那様よ。ほら、こんなに幸せそうでしょ。もう話さないからね。旦那様。やっと見つけたよ。旦那様。大好きなんだから。
So I used to be a madam at a brothel that was located in Florida.
Wait. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
So I used to be a madam at a brothel that was located in Florida. And I remember one night these two drunk men stopped at the brothel on their way
bust
home.
on my eyes.
Well, anyway,
They eat my ass just like apple pie.
Wait. Okay, be ready.
So I used to be a madam at a brothel that was located in Florida. And I remember one night these two drunk men stopped at the brothel on their way home. Well, anyways, I thought they were easy targets, so I told the girls to put the men in separate rooms with blow-up dolls, hoping they was too drunk to notice that the blow-up dolls weren't real women. And I also did this so my girls could get a break. But anyways, I had the security on standby just in case something went wrong. And everything went smooth. The men were done in like an hour, and I also heard their conversation as they were leaving the brothel. I was trying not to eavesdrop, but I wanted to hear how their experience was. Well, apparently one of the men thought his girl was dead. And when his friend asked him why, he said because she was very cold and didn't move or make a sound. Then his friend said, well, I think mine was a witch. The first man said, well, I wouldn't doubt it because mine was dead, but why do you think yours was a witch? That's when his friend looked at him and said, well, when I bit her butt, she farted in my face and flew out the window. So I used to be a madam at a brothel that was located in Florida. And I remember one night these two drunk men stopped at the brothel on their way home. Well, anyways, I thought they were easy targets, so I told the girls to put the men in separate rooms with blow-up dolls, hoping they was too drunk to notice that the blow-up dolls weren't real women. And I also did this so my girls could get a break. But anyways, I had the security on standby just in case something went wrong. And everything went smooth. The men were done in like an hour, and I also heard their conversation as they were leaving the brothel. I was trying not to eavesdrop, but I wanted to hear how their experience was. Well, apparently one of the men thought his girl was dead. And when his friend asked him why, he said because she was very cold and didn't move or make a sound. Then his friend said, well, I think mine was a witch. The first man said, well, I wouldn't doubt it because mine was dead, but why do you think yours was a witch? That's when his friend looked at him and said, well, when I bit her butt, she farted in my face and flew out the window. So I used to be a madam at a brothel that was...
What? What? Dude. What? Dude. What? What?
That's not my car. Stop.
What? Dude. What?
That's the shortest you got it.
Dude.
Oh
I'll be right back with that Arnold Palmer for you, ma'am.
Yep, that's
I
right,
hate when waiters
Trisha.
call me ma'am. It makes me feel so old. I'm sorry. I hate saying ma'am too. It feels so formal. I could always call you miss. That's fine. You're so much more than that. Oh. I fear that what I'd really like to call you is inappropriate. What do you call me? Got it. Ooh. No. Angel Mouse. Angel Mouse? Yes, because your beauty is ethereal like an angel, but there's a vulnerability about you that makes me want to hold you in my hands and take care of you like a little mouse.
Welcome, Glitter Star Triple Six. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, 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 Cryptic Frank. Welcome, Glitter Star themselves, the Raider. Welcome, Nightmare, Chimeros, Grand Finla. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, how do I explain myself? How was their stream? Did you have a good time? Once upon a time, in a galaxy far, far away, an alien race of space dinosaurs who were magical girls came to Earth to live. What were you up to? Generations and many years later, Kira P was born. However, she was captured and kept in a secret lab for study until she found her ship and was able to escape. And she's here now. Although not that great at magical girl transformation, you know, she tries her best, really. And she's here to bring everyone a good time. Welcome, magical girl raptor goddess alien, space dino raver, Kira P raptor girl! As some of you may know, I am Kira P _raptor girl, streaming on twitch.tv/Kira P _raptor girl. And I want to get Twitch partner this year, which means I gotta get 75 people to watch me all the fucking time or more. So you hanging out and giving me a lurk is very much appreciated. Thank you. This is an official message from Kira P _raptor girl. Hell yeah! I hope you had such a good time with the lies of Pee-Pee. I remember people talking about that one. Oh my god. Guys, please check out our Raider Glitter Star 666. Welcome. I'm Kira P _raptor girl. I'm loud, gassy, and chaotic. I've had a couple drinks. We are reacting to silly little videos. We're playing You Laugh, You Lose, comrade. Because it's we laugh, we lose. You can drink whatever you want. You never have to drink alcohol to join me for these silly little games. I'm actually on water now because I've had like 2 drinks. No! No, not the prostate. What the fuck? Unhinged Neko Satan is a good bean. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Did we get the shouty outie? Did we get the shouty outie? I'm going. Oh my god, I'm going. I got it. Alright, hell yeah. Kira P _raptor girl is the best _raptor girl whose name is Kira P on Twitch, who lives now or ever. I've been given a pizza. Yes. Let us continue. Are you guys ready for this one? This one's pretty funny. This one's pretty good. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna drink. Let's go.
Be right back with that Arnold Palmer for you, ma'am. Oh, I hate when waiters call me ma'am. It makes me feel so old. I'm sorry. I hate saying ma'am too. It feels so formal. I could always call you miss. That's fine. You're so much more than that. Oh. I fear that what I'd really like to call you is inappropriate. What do you want to call me? Goddess. Ooh. No.
Guys, I think I'm being
Angel
turned
Mouse.
on.
Angel Mouse? Yes, because your beauty is ethereal like an angel, but there's a vulnerability about you that makes me want to hold you in my hands and take care of you like a little mouse. Oh my. But that would be inappropriate. Of course. So ma'am it is, or miss. Well, you could call me Angel Mouse just once, but it wouldn't be appropriate. But I'd like it. I'm just gonna go get that Arnold Palmer for you, Angel Mouse. Where's your husband? I think he's missing. I'll be right back with that Arnold Palmer for you, ma'am.
Oh my god.
I hate when waiters call me ma'am. It makes me feel...
Have you ever... Riz. I get how she's feeling. Please elaborate. What do you mean I get how she's feeling? Aaron? Well, have you ever watched someone flirt with the waiter? Have I ever rizzed? Have you ever rizzed, Mono? Have you ever rizzed the waiter? Can't say I've seen that. I unfortunately have. So you know, if you have this one friend who's super sexy and you go to their stream and they call you a good boy in a very sultry voice. Yeah, that. Wait, what? I have seen Twitch streamers that have the good boy, good girl redeem. I think it's pretty wild. I have no riz. I don't need someone telling me that. I'll flirt with bartenders, but that's kind of par for the course. Normally it's men trying to flirt with waitresses, but it's more pervy than anything. I always feel like poor waiters and waitresses, they're literally just trying to do their job and people are trying to flirt with them and they're like, please. Now I have to go along with your joke because I just want to make a tip. Please, they don't pay me minimum wage, please. I try to make compliments that is a play on the person's name if they're playing a game. Oh my god! Is that average for this Thank you for the sub! Hell yeah. I've had a waiter. I don't have that redeem. I don't have that redeem, Mac. I've had a waiter try to get me to hook up with some ladies. At one point, he was pulling my hair, literally. What do you mean? No, I have spoken on this before. Here on twitch.tv/KiraP_RaptorGirl, I do not want to make you feel attracted to me in that way. Here on twitch.tv /KiraP_RaptorGirl, I do not want you to be sexually attracted to me. I very much would like you to feel entertained. I would like you to laugh. I would I would like you. Why be attracted when we can be gassy on it? Do not! Just have a good time, please. Man, but I feel the P totally doesn't stand for partial. No, nah. That is true though. Be warned. Watching may cause your butt to inflate. I'm very parasocial in that I'm very excited to celebrate your birthday with you. I'm very excited to hear about your achievements. I'm very excited to celebrate you. But please do not be attracted to me. Thank you. All right, let's go.
Makes me feel so old.
If I back it up, is it fat enough? When I throw it back, is it fast enough? If I speed it up, can you handle that? You ain't ready for this work now. Watch me.
I want this.
When I throw it back, is it fast enough?
Grandma's fake teeth are missing and everyone is searching for it until we see the dog smile. Amazing. The nails are a concern. Don't worry, they're soft.
From the top, make it drop. That's
Fuck.
Privacy level in Indian house. Oh my god.
from the top, make it drop. That's
Fuck.
What a save. She did amazing. She saved that so well. 100% grandma kept using them. 100%. That's just expensive, right? You want an Ada? I'm literally eating a pizza. I'm a gremlin. All right, let me take a sip of my drink. Got some tea here. Got a dog hair. Do the Ada with your mouth full of pizza. Hold on. With and without. Without. Arra. Alright, huh? Arra. What kind of pizza? It's pepperoni. It's pepperoni. That's just Stitch saying Ada. Uh-huh. Oh, it's really good.
from the top.
A farmer couple used silicone molds of their feet to shape growing radishes into foot-like forms. That's some cursed shit. That's some cursed shit right there.
So I got Gulama Tutu in 3 different colors. First up, I got this one, which I like the best. It goes with his veins, it goes with his eyes. I also really like this one. I think when he's wearing his pink wig, it looks the best. But I still have to style it. Lastly, I got this simple little one.
Are you ready for this?
You can't really see it, so I think I'm gonna go with this one because it's my favorite. Now I'm gonna cut his little thing off. I feel bad, but I'm putting a tutu on him. He's gonna be a little naked. It's not what you expect. It's just like normal. My child, it feels so inappropriate. I'll show you when he has his tutu on. You guys were so close. I have to somehow get it over this big toe. Fairy Princess Diva, Ballerina Diva. So cutesy. Okay, now his wig's back on. Also, you guys, I ordered him a sibling. So I have a new back. Obviously, it's very difficult to put a shirt on, so I was thinking maybe this bikini top. That is so darling. Like, what a cutie pie. So I got colors for 2 in 3 different colors. First up, I got this one, which I like the best. It goes with his veins.
It goes with his veins. New pickup line, 100%. Someone else wrote, I like whatever's wrong with it. Who's the precious now, Gollum? Who's the precious now? I can't fix her, but I'll take the Gollum. I did not appreciate any of that. Girl, some people treat French bulldogs.
I have to.
Now just sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight to Tokyo. Can you actually do the Japanese version today too? What? Where's Midori? Oh, she called out sick today. Did you say you took Japanese in college during your interview? That was like 8 years ago. Sorry, what? Nothing. Yeah, I did. Wonderful. So this shouldn't be a problem then. Yeah.
It's gonna be like the Russian one.
It's an honor. Really.
До свидания, бабушка.
おはようございます。皆様、お元気ですか？私はリンゴが好きです。美味しいですね。あなたの猫はとても太っています。ごめんなさい。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。赤、白、黄色、紫。今日は水曜日です。 Wakarimasen. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh my god. That was amazing. Why are you so shy about it? You should own that, girl. I am so getting fired. Now just sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight to Tokyo. Can you actually do the Japanese version today too? What?
Did he put it in his ass and moan?
I think I might be good after that one. This man ripped my asshole out just to put it in his own asshole. That is so crazy to me. That is a terrible way to go out. That is a horrendous way to go out.
Tricky. He got his Oshiri Kodama. That's the kappa. Yeah.
Did he put it in his ass and moan?
I think I might be good after that. This man ripped my asshole out just to put it in his own asshole. That is so crazy. That is a terrible way to go out. That is a horrendous way to go out.
I'm pressing buttons on an elevator. What are you doing?
I'm counting pimples on a teenager's ass. I'm putting a book on a shelf.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm tossing kids into the ocean because the boat's on fire.
He lost his...
Riding a little pony. What
I'm
are you
riding
doing?
a bit.
What?
I'm starting a lawnmower. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm giving a hamster a Brazilian wax.
Flipping pancakes. What are you doing?
I'm collecting the teeth. I'm the teeth collector. I'm the tooth fairy.
No.
I'm the what?
I'm pressing down on a foot pedal.
You're stomping on a foot pedal. Okay. I'm doing chest compressions on a dog. I'm doing CPR.
Piano. What are you doing?
I'm satisfying so many women right now. I'm tuning my guitar. What are you doing?
Myself and the guy next to me. I'm putting on lipstick. What are you doing?
I'm getting Bryn off my womb broom. I'm getting...
Okay.
I'm pressing buttons on an elevator. What are you doing?
You stupid American pronounces pastry as croissant. Croissant. It is pronounced You stupid American pronounces pastry as croissant. Croissant. It is pronounced
This is my favorite.
You stupid American pronounces.
When I was like 10 years old, I really wanted to do the splits, but I could not do the
Welcome.
splits.
You are
and I
now
asked
a
my
Dino Peck. Oh my god, Mizuki Black Ball, welcome! Your ass is fat. Your smile is fatter. Please enjoy the free fall emotes. There's nothing to fix, Air. Do it again.
When I was like 10 years old, I really wanted to do the splits, but I could not do the splits. And I asked my grandma, Grandma, can you do the splits? And she was like, no. And I said, will you try to do the splits? And she was like, no. And I couldn't believe my grandma wouldn't even try to do the splits. And so I drew a picture of my grandma doing the splits, and I wanted it to look like she was really powerful and could believe in herself. So I gave her this expression, but it looked like she was really angry doing the splits. And I made this like explosion on the floor where she landed in the splits. And I gave the drawing to my grandma, and I thought she would see it and be filled with like believing in herself that she could do the splits. But I just handed my grandma this picture of her with a really angry expression on the floor in the splits with like an explosion coming out of her crotch. When I was like 10 years old, I really wanted to do the splits, but I could not do the splits. And I asked my grandma, Grandma, can you do the splits? And she was like, no. And I said, will you try to do the splits?
Oh my
and she
God.
was like, no. And I couldn't believe my grandma wouldn't even try to do the splits. And so I drew a picture of my grandma doing the splits, and I wanted it to look like she was really powerful and could believe in herself. So I
gave her this expression, but it looked like she was really angry doing the splits. And I made this like explosion on the floor where she landed in the splits. And I gave the drawing to my grandma. And I thought she would see it and be filled with like believing in herself that she could do the splits. But I just handed my grandma this picture of her with a really angry expression on the floor in the splits with like an explosion coming out of her crotch.
Salutations.
Oh no.
Oh yes. I would like to speak to HR, please.
Okay. How can we help you today?
That's not the splits, that's the shit.
So how can we help you today?
I am currently unsatisfied with the levels of physical touch in my partnership with my romantic associate, and I would love to explore actionable strategies to resolve this.
And how long has this been going on for?
This is hard for me to say, but approximately 8 hours.
Right. So our records do show that your romantic associate reported sitting next to you for 2 hours yesterday.
Actually, I signed up for the benefits package, which includes consistent cuddles, hand-holding, and general touch.
Our records do also show that there may have been a need for personal space reallocation due to temperature complaints.
That's just corporate speak for you got too hot.
So, we value your feedback. What resolution are you hoping for?
Cheers
I'd
to
like
that.
the immediate reinstatement of my cuddle privileges, please.
Okay, we will communicate your demands with your romantic partner right away and get back to you as soon as possible.
Meeting adjourned.
Thank you so much for 41 Hell yeah! Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you and love. I also appreciate the way that this couple like does their how they solve their issues. It's some good communication skill. I feel like their like little role plays to like communicate like their issues is so good. It's so funny. I love it. I love it so much. I hope that this is how I can talk to my potential partners and be like, hello, I would like to reinstate my cuddle privileges, please. Thank you.
Salutations.
I didn't know that you briefly held the record about eating those baby food in 1 minute.
Yes.
That's weird.
Thank you.
But I had the idea, since you do last meals, that we would do like reverse and do like first meals, and we would eat baby food.
You can go all the way back and do amniotic fluid.
We could do breast milk.
We could do breast milk.
Have you ever tried breast milk?
I have tried breast milk.
What's going on there?
It is, so it's like if you feed a cow different kinds of grass, their milk is going to taste different. And so I think everybody's breast milk tastes different. So the one that I had though was remarkably, shout out to Diane.
Shout out to Diane!
Sweet. It actually tasted really similar to camel milk.
Camel?
I feel like we should start over. Hi, I'm Josh. I'm very normal. Have you never had camel milk?
No.
Oh my God.
My
Trixie,
God.
you haven't lived.
I drink almond milk with my Chex cereal, okay? I'm not like, let me get that good camel. I didn't know that you briefly held the record.
So many questions. So many questions. Have you tried? How do you know how camel milk tastes like? Add that to the story, right? I need to know, where are you procuring camel milk in a normal, like, suburban U.S. state? Like, let me get that good camel. Saying you're normal doesn't make you that. I've learned that. My favorite. Shout out to Diane. Ew, nasty, Adam. At least it's not Roach, it's nasty. But Aaron, where are their camels? They're not here. Do they have camel farms? Where are they selling the camel milk? Can you get camel milk at Trader Joe's? I feel like if you're gonna have camel milk at a store, it's probably Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's would carry camel milk. Kira, are they selling camel milk at the zoos, Moto? Reminder, Kira, you have a milking date. Stop! No camels, just get diet. entire exchange, so many words were said. I needed time to process. This is a zoo with camels. I need to hop the fence and find out for myself. Oh my fucking god. People were like, camel by camel. Stop! We used to ride camels at the fair. No. No. Chat, be really milking. You be really milking this! I'm moving on.
Okay, today we have a brand new one. Are you ready? We're trying a radish. You just take a small, maybe I should cut this up for you. Okay, small, gentle. No way, do you like it? No, you don't. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5. You want to try it again just to see? Wow, you actually do like it? Still a 5? Maybe a 10?
I love the baring of teeth. It's so
Okay,
cute.
today we have a brand new one. Are you ready? We're trying a radish.
That's amazing.
You just take a small.
I would like to speak to HR, please.
No, really?
Yes, now, I do believe it's still working out.
Well, okay then, fine. How can we help you today?
I would like to file a boop.
All right, but sir, I must inform you that this is your third boop this week.
It's cute, isn't
What
it,
is the
Bree?
event that you would like to boop?
I would like to formally boop today's scheduled run, please.
Again? Apologies. And the reason for this boop?
It has recently come to my attention that I just don't feel like it today.
Noted. You are currently on thin ice with this department. A fourth boop will result in disciplinary action, possibly the loss of car playlist privileges.
Understood. Am I to assume that my request has been approved?
No. A request denied.
What?
Please proceed to lace up your sneakers as soon as you're done with skincare time. Thank you.
I would like to speak to HR, please.
They don't want to run anymore.
Yes.
This
now,
couple
I do
is
believe it's still working
adorable.
out.
These are my ladies. This is Roxanne. This is my lady Rocklyn. Raquel. You know why we call her Raquel, right? This is Dave. Say hi, Dave. These are my ladies. This is Roxanne.
This is so weird and I love it.
Raquel. You know why we call her Raquel, right? Say hi, Dave.
Oh my god.
These are my ladies.
Smash, smash, smash.
This is Roxanne.
Okay, wait. We're on the third.
This is me after one day of the solo leveling workout. This is me 1 week into the solo leveling workout. This is me 1 month into the solo leveling workout. You guys, I think I've made a terrible mistake. This is me after 1 day of the solo leveling workout. This is me 1 week into the solo
Only
leveling
gonna
workout.
be funny to the
This is me
weebs.
1 month into the solo
I
leveling
am a
workout.
weeb.
You guys, I think I've made a terrible mistake. This is me.
It really works. You have to know solo leveling, and you have to know One Punch Man never go full sight up. Nitty-gritty. Joel has a balding emote. Joel. You get it? Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad you get it. Oh my fucking god. I want to say though, I love this transition from day 1 to day 7 to day 30 because it's so real. I remember like my main gripe when I started watching Solo Leveling, I never read the webtoon, was like they literally drew a different man. The man who went into the dungeon and died and came back super powerful is not the same man. These are two different men. They are drawn differently. They have different face shapes, different eyes, different everything. And it's a different character they have drawn entirely. He was so cute in the first episode. I was like, can there be like any connection to make them like look more like the same person? No? Okay. Got it. Aaron, you were motivated. They kind of did the same for the webtoon. He glowed up real quick and was like, did puberty just hit him hard? Like, really late. Man, that reincarnation be hitting differently and making you a totally different person. Whoa.
If you feel like shit and giving up, remember there is someone out there praying for that. Do you want your enemies to win? Do you want your enemies to be happy? Do it out of pettiness. Imagine you are about to give up and someone you absolutely hate is in that room praying. Please, universe, let them fall. Do you want their prayers to be heard? Do you? Do you? Do you want them to look at you and be like, damn, I won? Do you want your ops and enemies to win? Never give up, never admit defeat. If you feel like shit and giving up, remember there is someone out there praying for that. Do you want your enemies to win? Do you want your enemies to be happy?
You don't want your enemies to win. Continue living your goddamn best life despite people who wish ill on you. Epic flip, dude, right? If you cannot believe in yourself, believe in your enemies who don't believe in you and prove them wrong! Oh my fucking god. Amazing. So many motivational videos, you know? This is you at 20. Ah! This is how Akira's stream feels.
Did you know that in 17th century Europe, coffee and pickles were considered to be the height of sophistication?
Stop.
Royals would sip rich, dark brews while nibbling on brined cucumbers, sometimes even mixing the two as a lavish display of wealth. It was said that the saltiness of the pickle enhanced the complexity of the coffee, making it a true connoisseur's delight. And today we're bringing back this forgotten tradition with the kosher pickle pour-over. Simply add a half of a large kosher pickle below your pour-over device and allow your brewed coffee to drip directly into it. The brine infuses the coffee, creating a tangy, umami-rich experience that's wonderfully unique. Of course, this is all nonsense. Happy April Fool's Day. But hey, as someone who's actually tried it, I can let you know, it's absolutely terrible. Did you know that in 17th century Europe, coffee and pickles were considered to be the height of sophistication?
Don't ruin the coffee. Oh my god. Yeah, it is bullshit. I was gonna call BS. I wanna do this. That's why cheese is good in hot coffee, Lars. Take care, Adam. How do you steer that dog? Woofles may be a bit old for his, yeah. Woofles, stop pulling me anywhere. Woofles is like 10 years old. His legs aren't what they used to be. It's because you have a chihuahua, man. That was so cute. I love that. Thank you, Todd.
We made meat Getty and spag balls. First, we had to pipe our meat Getty. It was much harder than it looked. Then we had to fry it so it actually stayed together. The Italians would come for me if I didn't make my own pasta from scratch, and so we rolled up the dough, and that would go perfectly with our meat Getty.
Our meat Getty.
We had to roll out 1,000 of these little spag balls so they'd actually cook evenly, and then we had to continuously stir them so that they would all cook together. Waiting for presentation, clearly very important. Our spag balls are a little yellow due to the sauce, but voila! Here is our meat Getty and spag balls. Trying it out, and it was really one of the worst things I've eaten. Would not recommend.
Welcome. You are now a Dino Pack Nuggie.
We made meat Getty and spag balls.
Welcome! Your ass is fat, and your smile is fatter. Please enjoy the free flower emotes. I'm dying here, please no. So Speetzel.
Pasta from scratch. And so
wow, look at this cat! This cat is amazing. That's a big cat. This is a cat named Zeus, and Zeus is a Maine Coon. Holy shit. You need that cat. That's a lynx, man. That's a Maine Coon. That's so big. I know that Maine Coons are supposed to be like a humongo bungo, like large breed of cat. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh wait, this is different.
There is no country that has funnier translated place names than Finland. First,
do we have any Finns in chat still at this late hour? Yeah, Maine. I sent this to my wife, Pupuna Mai, and she was like, yeah, that's real. All right, you ready? You ready? You ready?
First one, Onpahavanampi, the lake that just is. Second one, Kimavara, which means sexually aroused danger. Next one, Kuolema, which means death. Pierulampi, fart lake. Bonus, they have another lake that's just called Fart, Pieru. They didn't even add the lake part. Pero suolioentie, rectum canal road.
Horny danger.
Yarvi, horse vagina lake. Juosten paskatu, shitting while running. Kivesvara, testicle danger. Finally, if you hate somebody, send them to Horonkula, the town of the bitch. There is no country that has funnier translated place names than Finland.
I need more of this Finnish content. It's almost 2 a.m. for the Finns.
Dearest Mother, I have completed my enrollment for Cromartie High School. I hope to get used to the school as quickly as possible and lead a healthy academic life. But I'm surrounded by people who, frankly, scare me, and I'm kind of freaking out. Uh-oh. Thank you very much. Huh. Maybe these guys aren't so bad after all.
I've never watched this anime.
My
Take care, Simone.
pencil. He ate my pencil!
Dragis! Fiber.
That can't be normal. He ate all of them. These guys are not your run-of-the-mill delinquents. Dearest Mother, I have completed my enrollment for Cromartie High School.
He committed to the bit.
You probably thought this deer was alive, and this coyote was alive, and this pheasant was alive.
This coyote.
Nope, they're not. They're dead. They've been taxidermized by Chuck Testa. Ojai Valley Taxidermy. I specialize in the most like dead animals anywhere. Period.
Look at that antelope driving a car.
Nope, it's just Chuck Testa.
Oh no, there's a bear in my bed.
Nope, Chuck Testa.
Hold on a second. There's a leopard feeding on an impala out on my deck.
Nope, it's just Chuck Testa with another realistic mount. Shipped to me from anywhere. Call Chuck Testa for the most lifelike dead animals around, period.
Did that rhino just order a drink?
Nope.
Chuck Testa does not taxidermize pets.
Amazing. I'm not sure having Chuck Testa in the bed is better than the bed.
You probably thought this deer was...
The perfect Lord of the Rings couple costume doesn't exist! Please tell me that we have people who get it! Who wants to do this Halloween costume? I will be either. I will be the tomato or I'll be that terrible father. I
Okay Leute, vergesst Schokobrunnen. Auf der nächsten Party braucht ihr einen Gewürzgurkenbrunnen. Dafür brauchen wir natürlich Gewürzgurken. Ich habe 3 verschiedene Sorten. Das ist wunderschön. Ich sieb das Wasser jetzt einmal durch, damit die Gewürze gleich nicht mehr
not eat up, honey. I'm on my period. No, mage.
Schickt das an alle eure Freunde, die dieses Jahr heiraten. Candy Bars out, Gewürzgurkenbrunnen ist in. Okay Leute, vergesst Schokobrunnen. Auf der nächsten Party braucht ihr einen Gewürzgurkenbrunnen. Dafür brauchen wir natürlich Gewürzgurken. Ich habe 3 verschiedene Sorten. Das ist wunderschön. Ich sieb das Wasser jetzt einmal durch, damit die Gewürze gleich nicht in den Brötchen werden. Okay,
We've seen this! We have finally caught up!
Mario!
Clap. We have commands for that. We have this one. We have this one. Yeah, this is art, 100%. Alright. Homies. I want to wrap up. I'm ready to take a break. Some people are really obsessed with pickles. They really are. What is our raid message gonna be tonight? Dino Nuggies. What is our raid message gonna be?
Okay, Leute.
Dear,
there is no.
Which one's been my favorite so far?
Did you know?
If you feel like shit.
This is me after one day of the solo leveling workout.
Fiverr.
This is me 1 week into the solo leveling.
I would like to speak to HR, please.
Raiding your fridge. I require one more boop raid.
This is me.
If you feel like shit.
There were so many. Eat up, honey. I'm on my period. No, that's disgusting, Beige Kai.
I didn't know that.
Salutations.
When I was like 10 years
You stupid American pronounce this pastry as croissant. Croissant. It is pronounced.
It got ruined, Raid. Yes.
You stupid American
I love that
pronounce
one.
this pastry as croissant. Croissant.
The camel
It is
milk
pronounced.
It's beautiful. I love this one. I want to thank you, homies, Dino Nuggies, friends, parasocial viewers. I'm terrible. Please lay me to rest now. Oh my god. I want to thank you so much. Literally, you could be anywhere else and you decided to be here, and I really appreciate it. I'm gonna look for who we're gonna raid. Yeah, I'm doing the thing, y'all! I'm doing the thing, y'all! We are partner pushing. We are doing the thing. We try to get as many people as possible to come watch the streams, and I appreciate it very, very much. Sorry for the Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Do you wanna see Lala? Do you wanna see Bodega Rat? Do you wanna see who else is streaming right now? Who else is streaming right now? Oh my god, Seigi is streaming. Do you wanna see Seigi? Lala, Sif. Is Sif on? I don't where's Sif? Where's Sif? Wait, have you seen Seigi though? Have you seen Seigi? Seigi came in here. Seigi's a voice actor. Seigi's playing Repo. Sip is on, yeah. Miss Lala, Mincy. Oh my god, is Mincy on too? Fuck, this is so hard! How do I choose when all the friends are on? Wait, hold on. Is there a friend who... Let me see. Flip a coin. All right. I have decided. It'll be fun for you. You'll see who it is. All right. Flip a mod. See who they shout out. Refund Kita's googly eyes, please, because we're getting on out of here. Thank you, Lex. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you so much. I don't know if you know that. I'm really happy. I'm really excited. I've always wanted to be here at this point where we're partner pushing, and then hopefully, by the time June hits, I'll be applying for partner, and we'll see what happens. So. Please tell all your friends to lurk me, tell all your hot grandmas to watch my stream. Thank you.
I've been a gremlin on the internet for years, a little creature creating content that features cackling, burping, and cracking jokes at my own expense. I've been a gremlin on the internet for years, and I'm really thankful and happy that you're here, because ever since I debuted as a motherfucking raptor, being a dinosaur woman is cringe but free. Riding down the highway to Litty Titty City, I can do all these cool fun things, and it's all because of you. I get to be a gremlin on the internet for years, and I'll be a gremlin on the internet for years. Thank you for letting me do what it is I love to do. I get to be a gremlin on the internet for years. Let's go, Ray! Thank you so much! Thank you for everybody being here! Thank you! See you Sunday!
I mean, well, anytime I deal with a baby, I get legitimately scared. So, there you go.
And then he picks things up. Oh my god.
Oh no. Max, you're not recording on this part, are you? Okay. Yeah, you're right.